Hello and good evening, everybody. How's it going? Hi, David. Hi, Jazz. Hey, Azzer, Killer, whoever else is out there lurking in the dark. Thank you all for coming on this fine Tuesday night. We start out our nights, as always, shouting out our friends. So I believe Killer's the only one currently here who's also a streamer. So go give him a follow, check him out, show him the love. He's been doing a lot of Minecraft, but we play a lot of the same games. That was loud. Is it? Okay, so there is a chance that the kitty stepped on it. I think that just about fixes it. I swear to God, I got to find a new place for my my input things. The kitty steps on the knob. I thought it looked a little loud last time, and I was like, nah, nobody said anything. But okay, where does this go? That goes to there. On your end? Okay. I still think mine was a little hot, so yay, back from ads. Okay. I didn't want to stop last night, and I've kind of been thinking about this all day, so I think we should be able to just slot right back into doing what we were doing, which is getting the map the fuck out of our way. Let's just go check in with our dupes, check out what's going on. Carrie's solid. Demi. Never hire a yokel artist. You'd think you don't have to be smart to make things look pretty, but apparently, if you want to actually excavate things, Demi's probably going to have to nap. You got back into Dyson? Nice, Killer. Dan's playing Dyson as well whenever he's not, like, completely swamped with real-life stuff. Mr. Doctor. You're now a mechatronics engineer, sir. Dr. L is just... Our researcher always winds up being our most badass dupe, like, for most of the game. You're good. I mean, Killer's dupe is pretty goddamn badass with the mechatronics engineering and the exosuit wearing and then, like, the digging passion, like, just... Mwah. Yeah, I'm gonna get back into Dyson on the next update. I'm holding fast to my guns here. Okay, we'll get you in the super duper hard digging. That makes that easy. Okay. Lee Townage is good. Leofar is not quite there yet. We need one more point into Leofar. Actually, I might set him loose. I think we could set Leo loose into doing some farming for us because we really need a dedicated farmer, I think. Because right now Luna's kind of handling everything, and I think if we kick Leofar into farming, actually, what's your husbandry at 12, agriculture at 22? Maybe we leave Luna as the farmer, and we let Leo ranch. What do we think? So many problems. Exactly. I'm just playing modded so I can get a little bit quicker because I hate the slow speeds. Fair. I did posture. I ran on the treadmill for half an hour, did 3 sets of attempted sit-ups, we'll call it, and arm curls. Well, the arm curls were actuated. The sit-ups, we're not quite there yet. Thank you, posture. Spawn 5 degrees and the main stairway about 5, so some plants are too cold. Got the hydrogen taken care of when my power stopped. Oh, God. Azzer, you don't need to bring things down to 5C. 25C is, like, pretty much the sweet spot, and if you're playing on any of the normal maps, 25C is, like, your sweet spot. If you've got all the DLCs and you're playing Prehistoric or Aquatic stuff, 30C is actually a good spot to be. Frosty Planet is the only place where you got to be, like, sub-zero temperatures. Yeah. We're doing this. If I'm ever live at 6:30 and I haven't done my exercises, then something's wrong. If I go live early one night and I'm like, guys, I can't do it tonight. I mean, I don't plan on ever doing that, but because the CO2 room got full and that gas 3 tanks are full. Ah, you got this. Actually, I wanna go through these real quick. You know what? Why is Mammoth not wearing a hat? Aren't you all supposed to be wearing hats? Right. Tova's not quite on the team yet. Minnow is still minnowing. You do that. Mujinzo. We get. I don't need pyrotechnics. I don't need it. Okay. Skyra is pretty much set. Do we want more power banks? It's harder to keep. Immune to pop, aerodomes, minor iron. I mean, they live in suits, so no problem there. Tova, let's get you one of these. Wait, do you not have? I hadn't pressed play yet. It doesn't recognize what you have until you press play. So let's get you one of these. Do squats. David, I just did a 45-minute workout. I'm gonna refund that to you. And just do that in like an hour. I can't. I physically can't. I ran on a treadmill for half an hour and did all sorts of other things. I physically can't. I'll do this to complete that list, so that's easier to keep track of. I was actually thinking about that. Hydrate, yes, that we can do. We can hydrate. Guys, I will have to take some sort of, I don't want to call it an extended break, but I got a guy coming by to buy a piece of music gear. Stretching is good. Oh, and he said he'd get here, I don't know, in like an hour, so I'm going to guess musician probably in like 2 hours, if at all. Just, you know. Oh. Okay. My 3 nat gas gens don't need to be made out of steel, 2,400 units. Yeah, exactly. You got to know what you got to make stuff out of. That's one of the big deals with this game is like, what do I need to make this out of? Like, most stuff doesn't need to be made out of anything special. Gold amalgam usually does the trick, so you're pretty good with that. What was I gonna say? Dear God, I don't know. Oh, I gotta sell a piece of gear to this guy that's coming by. Now, fun story, that piece of gear, provided he doesn't pull some shenanigans and assholery, that should bring me up to enough to book my first tattoo session for my arm. So now there might be getting tattoos soon. Like this whole thing might get in tattoo. I mean, obviously it's gonna take like 2 or 3 large sessions to do the whole thing, but I'm excited. I mean, I didn't think it happened that quickly. Okay, now the question. Cramped and crowded. Glum. I mean, I'm sure this... Oh, you. Why are you here? You know what? I don't honestly care. Okay, so this has to do with the amount of water versus squids here. How old are you? 66. Let's call the elderly. 75. Okay, 70 years old? You know what? Let's kill that squid. Age of 42. 83. Now, you're retiring, sir. 73, you can die. Oh, they actually attack the dupes back? Huh. How about that? Hi, Carrie! Carrie's awesome, guys. You should definitely go check out her stream. Carrie, I was just about to show Azar your setup. And guys, if you're one of the streamer friends coming in, do feel free to let everybody know when you stream and what you stream and all that good stuff. Let's all take care of and promote each other. So, you remember that thing I was showing you about infinite gases, Azar? You can flip it upside down for infinite water as well. And Carrie taught me this one that is freaking awesome. So basically... Is it like... God, I can't remember how to do this. Is it this? Yeah. So it's basically this. And this doesn't need to be... So water pressurizes, yeah. But what you can tile this thing with vents here surrounded by airflow tiles. Oh, wait. Hold on. So you tile as much as you want, right? And you chuck in pumps in here, obviously. But what's cool is then you can go in and grab these bottle fillers and put them above it. Shift you over by one. No, you can go... Yeah, you go there, whatever. And basically, you put the bottle fillers and then the bottle drainers... Oh, there's a wider way to do this. So now you can drain the water in... You can drain the fluids in here, and then you can pump the fluids out here, so you can get bottles of whatever fluid... Obviously, use bridges and stuff. But this allows you to basically sweep all of the excess fluid on the map into an infinite storage, and then grab bottles of it if you need it. When Carrie taught me this, I lost my mind. We did a whole long one. We literally accounted for every liquid in the map. And the other thing I did after we got a whole bunch of power going is we started putting liquid filters down underneath. And any liquids we needed to sort, we would pump through and just send these up here as well. You know, like, meet the output thing. I mean, you can fiddle with this a little bit. What I do is I make it tight like this, and I don't insulate between. And I wind up putting the bottle drainers and bottle emptiers on different layers. So, like, for me, I'd wind up putting the emptiers up here. So it'd end up looking like a two-floor situation. You know, something like this. Carry insulates between all of them. So it's a little bit bigger footprint-wise as far as width, but mine's taller, hers is wider, basically. So yeah, some variation on that allows you to, and all you have to do is trap a little bit of gas in that vent spot. So that works out to be super cool. I just haven't decided whether I'm using infinite storage or not yet. I'm very, guys, it took one day for my body to be like, why are we working out? What do we have to gain from this? And I'm like, life, self-respect, hot girlfriend? I don't know. Okay. So we are... I kind of feel like we need to get a few things under control here. Like, this whole place is polluted oxygen. We gotta reel that in. Let's just do a little bit of damage control, we'll call it. It's just like let's just sprinkle a little deodorizing action around the place, you know? Why not? We'll put you here. Oh wait, isn't that supposed to be regular water? Did we wind up with polluted water in the line? Oh, it is water. That's fine. Okay, and then we'll link in the deodorizers. Just kind of tired of having polluted oxygen fucking everywhere. Oh no. No. We want to make that... God, we need to replace everything with lead. I mean, not everything, but for fuck's sake, man. I just like morphs. What about morphs? I mean, critter morphs are awesome. If we're talking about Power Rangers, I'm kind of not concerned about that. Another would recommend trying the game Rebuild 1 and 2 at some point. They are free on some websites, or you can get the paid mobile version from Play Store. What kind of game is it, David? You're too old for Power Rangers. My brother really loved Power Rangers when we were kids. I personally didn't find it super enjoyable, but, you know, different strokes and such. Buildings. Guys, all I can think about right now is getting tattooed. Like, seriously, I can't freaking wait. Our polluted dirt's getting kind of out of hand. There's something that uses polluted dirt, so I don't know how you guys keep ending up down here. Also, when we raided into Generic Gaming last night, he was working on a sluggo farm, and I'm like, you know, that sounds something good. Yeah, like stuff. All right. Is that nuclear waste? Why? Why? It's just this game. This thing is still on the main grid. I think the gold one is fully self-sustained at this point. Man, that's pretty awesome. It's going dormant soon, though. I'll leave this here till the next activity. It might need to, yeah, it's going to have to go through a dormancy cycle and then back again. Okay. So we got a lot of things to get done. That's pumping. How's the gas situation over here? 2.5 kilos a tile. We are chewing into a good amount of it pretty quickly. Should really... Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. Also, this aluminum volcano needs to get into our lives at one point. Aluminum volcano is delicious. All right, let's start ripping a few things apart. Tip down resource management. Basically, as far as I can tell, you play a survivor group, and it has your retake a city block at time where you can send leader to recruit survivors or have builders do stuff like tearing down suburbs to make farms. Oh, cool! I mean, that definitely sounds like something that's up our alley. Now, I think the plan was to slosh the excess water here down into this tank. Also, yeah, let's deal with the lobsters. Let's deal with these lobsters and get that area... Yeah, like I said, today is going to be about moving liquid and setting up power. In a nutshell, end of sentence, may the force be with you, type of thing. So let's do that. This water can get dropped down, right? So how are we going to do this? Let's just go up like this. Yeah, that'll work. And I mean, I'm kind of the mind of just, like, rip this whole biome out. I mean, of course I am, but... They pile up at the walls and need survivors on defense, or you risk losing people in grids. Oh, okay, yeah. Do not hit my guys. Let's relocate these lobsters. All right, okay. Who's taking bets? This guy says he's going to be here in... He says 7:30, so 35 minutes from here. Do you guys think the guy coming to buy the piece of music equipment is going to show up even remotely close to on time? What are we betting on this fiasco? Should I charge him $5 more for every minute he's late? 2 hours late? Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with Carrie on this one. $5 he won't come. Alright, choose blueprint. Agriculture, construction machinery, radiation eater, mouth breather, bah. I mean, Marie over here isn't too bad, except single interest is just so poopy. I'm going to take the aluminum. We have ways of making peat. And we have ways of making aluminum too, but... Now this situation over here... Yeah, we'll deal with these liquids one way or the other. I mean, the polluted water here... The brine can get shoved into this tank. This is apparently our brine tank, and this is apparently our salt water tank. This thing is going dormant, so we don't have to worry about that for 16 cycles, is what it says, so... We just need Carrie to move the danger lobsters. Carrie, it's your favorite job, playing with the lobsters. Somebody get that lobster. Anybody? Well, okay then. There we go. Okay. I mean, at one point or another, we may decide to enclose a section of the base just to be like, screw it, I don't want to deal with polluted oxygen and stuff like that, but let's live dangerously a little longer. Okay, so how are we gonna... So I'm liking this, the fact this ladder is here. I'm thinking this ladder comes all the way across. And then, like... Just, maybe actually we like, legit... We need a plan to shred all of this out. This has got to go. Map's got to get deleted, guys. That's where we're at today. I mean, not the entire map, but good portion of it. Are we anywhere on grid with any of this? All right, so here's part of the plan. Let's get that dug out. And this dug out while we're at it. You can go there. These are here. So I'm thinking, since this ladder is already here, yeah, let's use existing infrastructure, right? Let's do this. I don't want this here. Right. And since the bees died in here, we don't care. We're just going to shred this whole area to pieces. Sure, something like this, then a little bit of... I think this is a cool salt slush geyser, so we might crack that open, actually, but for now... I always leave these two tiles, I'm pretty sure it's that one, but, you know, I'm just weird like that. How'd who die? Oh, the water we dropped in here pushed its way in. It's not a big deal, though. There are bees over here, and we've already got the print scepter loaded with prints. We just need to shove some databanks in there. We're all good to go. Plastic is on point, so... Maybe we should just use this ladder instead of this ladder. That way we can just go to the left, like, straight away. Yeah, let's do that. And let's... Do we do 3s so that we... No, let's just do 4s. 3s? If we do 3s, we can deconstruct from top to bottom, but how much do I... No, let's just... It doesn't matter. Let's do 3s, that way it's easier to rip apart. Because I don't want all of these stairs in here. Gotta anticipate the idiots. If you do 4s, you might as well do 7s. Fair. Totally fair. If we do 3s, they can deconstruct the level above them and just kind of rip the whole thing down. Do 4s, you might as well do 7s. Do we do 7s? Because then they could reach down 3 and up 4, right? You know what? I kind of like that. We've got a smaller team, so let's do 7s. I like your thinking, Lolo. 7, so there. Thank you. Jet suits, no ladders. I mean, that would be great, except our oil biomes are still underneath water. That's today's project, is to get all... Right now we have 3 pumps yoinking this water out into this big tank. Last night we put in the walls so that we could wall in this as, like, our main garbage tank. So big project right now is just ripping all this out to slosh this over and get the tanks going on this side to do the same thing. Then once we've gotten all that liquid out of there, we can start ripping apart the oil biomes and getting some sort of oil situation sorted out. But in addition to that, we need to build something like 40 natural gas generators, cap all of these off and whatnot, which that grid is probably going to end up somewhere over here, so... Is this a volcano? Do we dare build an industrial brick around an actual volcano? Like, I am very tempted to just, like, this whole fucking thing being an enormous industrial brick. I'm talking, like, 15 steam turbines on top. Yes? Sure, why not? Alright, I think that might be the plan, then. Because, I mean, why not, right? I mean, we've got plenty of volcanoes. We're going to have to do something with all of them. Like, I feel like that's part of the goal, is all volcanoes must... All volcanoes are beautiful, right, Posture? Now, how bad can they screw this up? Fun idea, and by fun I mean madness. Don't even think about it. Wall off that section you're pumping out. Install some steam turbines and just dump the contents of hot area above right into the water. I mean, we kind of did that. We had a similar amount of water and just dumped it into the magma biome with steam turbines strapped left to right across the map on the last big playthrough. So, you know, you say it's crazy, but that's kind of what we do here. Is crazy. So one of the next big projects, once we've dealt with all this bullshit, is, of course you're here. Hold on. Move you here, idiot. Hydrate? Acastral, thank you very much. Morons. You're gonna get yourself trapped. Yeah, I mean, we'll do some big dumb shit later. I mean, on that playthrough, we had super coolant and stuff, and we literally, like, crammed as many steam turbines as we could across the width of the map, and then just dumped an ocean's worth of water on top of the magma biome. Spoiler if you're watching the VODs back, we had to make a lot of adjustments during that process. All right, how about we don't dig ourselves into a hole? Let's all start from over... Okay, you know what? You know what? There. We'll just do this section at a time, because duplicants are morons. Yeah, our power is going to be a little dodgy. Need you to be, like, a high priority on getting the diamond over there when it needs to get over there. It's fine. Yeah, I'm thinking large scale industrial brick over here. I'm talking like all of the power. Now the problem is we're gonna have to plan it ahead of time and do it in stages. Because first thing we need to do is get up a bunch of natural gas generators, and we're not going to be putting those up all made out of steel currently because we're not quite at that level. We've got 610 kilos of steel, so we're not slamming in all steel natty gas generators anytime soon. That being said, we can put them in made of other materials and then gradually build out the thing. We just need to plan ahead. Yeah, power brick / industrial brick. I mean, this project makes sense, because by the time this finishes pumping over to here, we'll likely have, is that polluted brine? Where the polluted brine meets the brine, it does this weird coloration thing. Has anyone used Luna? The dupe that we have? What are you talking about? Dispatch for free on... I have no idea what you're talking about, honestly. Oh, it's a gaming streaming service. Gotcha. You know what? I need these guys to not be idiots, so we're gonna actually snip out this ladder. Choose blueprint. Machinery, agriculture, excavation, undigging. No. Athletics, machinery, iron gut, gourmet, plant murderer. I don't like gourmet. I don't need extreme digging boosters. Tempted? I mean, give it a shot. Let us know if it's bad. I don't know. See, I want them to all come in from this side, so I'm going to break out some of these ladder segments so they can't get down over here. Same thing here. Basically the same as all the others. Connect the controller and play through web browser. Oh, it's one of those remote gaming style dealios. I feel like there's a lot of potential for those to be cool, but I also feel like it can't possibly be good, right? Look at the little idiots go. Dumb question. Oh, I think we did have a place for ice, and I think it literally drops down to the bottom of the ladder, right? Yeah, you know what? We're going to have to set up something similar over here. Right? Because we're ripping apart a cold biome. Oh. Okay, and then we got to get a little bit over here. Yeah. Now, what I didn't do today is makeup looks, because God, I didn't want to deal with it. I know guys are not expected to put on makeup, but I've been enjoying doing makeup for stream. I was talking to Simple. We're gonna try and figure out when we're not like talking, but we're in touch, waiting for her to be ready to schedule makeup stream. What are we talking about? Thanks for the advice. I mean, somebody's got to pull the trigger, right? If it works great for you, then you could tell the rest of us. I probably still won't do it because my graphics card's still pretty good and whatnot, but, you know, maybe. So basically, we're just going to rip this whole place apart down to here. Everything that's here is going to just slosh over to this way, and then we're just going to come down into here and set up some pumps. And I think literally, like, it's right here that we got to pump out. Other than that, I think we're pretty much oil biome status. I'm trying not to mix too much. I know we're going to wind up with water in the oil, but somehow or another, I'd like to attempt to not have oil and water mixing. You know, I feel like there's stages to the completing of an ONI map. Like, first there's stability, right? You get to a place of stability, and, like, shortly thereafter, the, like, okay, we're stable, and we've got enough hands to do the projects we want to do, you know? So stabilizing population, stabilizing, you know, power, resources. Then I feel like there's the accomplishment of, like, all right, we've got the morale where we want it, for all those hands and all that stuff to work. Then there's the stage where you rip out all of the tiles. Then there's the stage where you sort all the liquids. Then there's the stage where you sort all the gases. And I feel like once you get to that stage where you've ripped out every tile of the map and sorted all the gases and blocked in all the weird shapes and all that, like, that's when the game is like, all right, we've done it. We've won. 6, 7, so... I mean, it is going to take forever to get done, but... Anyway, I wish I had interesting news for you guys. I think the most interesting news is that this guy's coming to buy this piece of gear, and that should allow me to get my tattoo. And then, we've got to make content out of that, right? Maybe. Maybe he's coming. Yeah, exactly. I mean, whether or not he's coming, eventually I'll have the money for the tattoo. Whether that's in an hour or, like, you know, a month. I don't know how to do, like, real life content. Am I gonna do that thing like, hi guys, it's me. I'm getting ready to go get my tattoo. This is my arm before the tattoo. And then I get down to San Diego and I'm like, all right, we're here. We're at the tattoo shop. Wish me luck. I don't think I want to stream the whole thing. I feel like that would be just a little awkward with my tattoo artist. Although, I don't know, maybe she's used to that. Destroy the map. Alright, so... you can get dug out. We'll leave the granite there. That's liquid chlorine. That'll sort itself out soon enough. Boy, I can't wait to get all of the gases off the map. I don't know. I hear getting old enough for a colonoscopy. Got to live stream something. I've had many colonoscopies in my day. You don't spend 5 years getting stomach surgeries without a colonoscopy here and there. We should probably, like, chuck in a ladder. Nah, it'll be fine. God, not to mention all the resources we're going to get out of doing this. We are going to have to do something about this gas problem, though. Like, we've got just oodles of non-useful gas. Also, how's this coming along? Oh my god. We've got 7 tons of oxalate. So these are the projects we're doing while we're waiting for the oxalate to get sorted. Once we've got a whole container of oxalate, we'll put it in the rocket, go make a bunch of data. So, well, actually, yeah, it's also plastic. So we've got 30 tons of plastic and 7 tons of oxalate. We're moving in the right direction. Ah, good stuff. Who else is doing playthroughs of this game? I know Azur is. Leofar is, if he wanders in here. Jazia is. I'm sure Lolo is probably playing it. Carrie. Oh, of course, Carrie is. Carrie, where are you at in your playthrough? We're about to be cycle 500. And I've done nothing in space yet. Okay, so what I'm thinking is when we get down to this level here, we'll put like a few droppers over here. Doing all achievements run now and missed carnivore despite the fact that I got it without trying in my fun run. Oh my god! Isn't that always the way? Is the abyssalate freezing the water? Hold on. I think the abyssalate is freezing the water? Is that a thing? I don't know what else those bubbles would be. Salt goes to Brian and Ice. Oh, okay. I knew some sort of shenanigans were afoot. I mean, our team is making quick work of these biomes. I'd kind of like to clear all the way up to here, basically between the 2 volcanoes. Hit up the other side, similar situation. Ooh, what do we got? Excavation, machinery, strength. Can't do doctoring, but germ resistant. Bert! Bert, look at you. Look at you, buddy. All right. Can one of the mods ! Start raffle for Bert? This will be our newest builder, digger, mechatronics engineer. Bert is a fucking... that's just a freaking amazing dupe. All right, ! Join if you'd like to be Bert. Let's get Bert sorted out with proper priorities so he doesn't get himself killed. All right, Bert, you go in here. You can pick whatever bed you want. Let's get your priorities sorted out. I really should stop making individual schedules for the dupes, but, you know, I have problems. Okay, so duplicate the schedule, shift the whole thing to the left, give it to Bert, and then there we go. Priority, okay, skills, let's give Bert a point into advanced research. What a good dupe. Also, I think we got to get him swimwear. Let's give Bert that swimwear and those rubber boots. We got to get Tova. All right, so let's make one of these and one of these. That'll do. How IEPs are made. What's an IEP? Does it have something to do with the International Space Station? Anybody who's been here before knows I'm terrible with abbreviations. Individual education program. Oh, those are words. Now, where is Bert? Let's make sure to just keep half an eye on the little idiot. Where are you going, buddy? You going to run? I did some of that earlier. Good job. Good job. 1 minute on the raffle. I mean, it'll take a while before he's ready to actually, like, do actual stuff, but, man, he is a good freaking dupe. I haven't seen a dupe that good in a while. At one point, we'll also probably brick in some of the sides here to get rid of these little, like, knobby things. Look, it's a pip! A lot of kids who get them either need way more help or don't need it at all, and are mommy's special angel. I see. I mean, I should have been in some sort of advanced placement or individual study something or another, because, you know, I definitely slipped through the cracks of the education system. 4, 5, 6, 7... Well, neat. Alright, so that can go right to there. That's like perfection, actually. Just chunk right across. Grande Mocha, welcome to the team. Grande Mocha. Boy, Grande Mocha sounds pretty good right about now, not gonna lie. See, it wasn't valid, just that it gets abused. Everything gets abused. Including your face. No. I literally, there are so many things I want to say, but I can't cross the borders of my own rules and start getting political, so I'm just gonna stop here as far as that line of thought goes. Let the chaos begin. I mean, you call running on a mouse wheel for the next, like, I don't know, 50 cycles chaos? Because if so, oh boy, it's gonna get crazy in here. Chaos wheel. That is, like, the one problem with the, like, well, not the one problem, but, like, that's the other side of it with the Bionics and the Organics. Like, Bionics makes such good specialists, but, like, if you only run Bionics, you've got to have more dupes and lots of power to do them, and then the Organics can do everything, but they take so long to get trained up to a level where they're useful. Also, this should definitely get us sorted out with a good amount of materials. I think I said that already, but what? Okay, so we're getting iron, uranium ore, rust. Our sulfur is starting to go down. We've got to deal. You ever just not want to deal with something? I mean, I know everybody has experienced that in their lives, but, like, man, I really don't want to deal with the power problem. Let's just shave down the whole situation. That can pretty much go straight across, right? Yeah. Meanwhile, the boops should be hauling things. Right. I was considering we really do need to set Leofar loose on something. Luna's agriculture is higher than their husbandry. Are we still... Because we were having trouble getting these things Okay, the temperature's smearing out in here. Some of these are not. I don't even remember. Oh, that was like sweeping up the... Yep, gotcha. So many things. The kids, what it's worth for mine. I'm glad you guys are doing okay with children, because I'm never having any. So I always find this weird, like, we've got diggers and builders over here, but they won't build this ladder because they're waiting for the farmer to get rid of that. But if I dig out the tile underneath it, different story entirely, right? I mean, I'm not going to get political, but I'm going to say that with some people, there is never enough. Some people are beyond help. So much water. Do you remember the days when we were like, how are we going to get enough water? Like, we did like a, I forget what planetoid it was, but it was a spaced out sized planetoid, and we had to reverse math the whole thing and be like, not like, how much water do we need for our dupes? We were literally like, shit, we only have access to this much water. How many dupes can we support? And now it's like, water is not even remotely an issue. Like, I mean, it shouldn't be on something called an Aquatic DLC, but still, you know, like, I think it's crazy how on its head that whole paradigm has gotten shifted. We might have to download Chain Deconstruct so to, like, get rid of these ladder systems at one point, but I'm not going to worry about it, because usually I wind up just, like, leaving most of them until we start building structures, and then the structures dictate where we build and deconstruct. I'm also trying to, like... I tend to be pretty locked into the whole, like, 4 tall, keep everything in step with the main base thing, but I'm not necessarily married to that. Like, I think just getting things done where they need to be done is the important part. Like, I do like my nice, neat rows and boxes and everything, but honestly, we just need all of the stuff. Doesn't matter if it's perfect. I mean, we could always, if we wanted a perfect base, we could, in theory, be like, all right, we're going to build here and, like, down to the right. And then once we've got everything nicely going, we'll just start a fresh base up at the left and just, like, rebuild the whole thing coming down, which I think is what I did on one of my first long-term playthroughs. I had built all this stuff. It was all over the place, and I was like, screw it. We're just building all new apartments up here. And we just streamlined the whole, like, living situation. And by streamlined, I mean, fucked it up even more because I didn't know what the hell I was doing back then, but it was, you know, sound theory. You guys are trying to get yourselves killed, right? It's going to take forever for this tank to flatten out as well. Also, like, are our haulers hauling things? Okay, I see them dumping stuff off, so they are hauling something somewhere to do stuff. Let's keep our temperature overlay, like, keep an eye on our temperature overlay. Oh, guys, I gotta take a break and go sell this piece of gear, which is perfect for ad time. I will be right back. Wait, there. Guys, not only did he show up on time, he didn't haggle, and he didn't even care about testing it. I just handed it to him and he left. Like, I don't know if I've ever had something go that smooth before. Nether's getting a tattoo soon, guys. Chuck that in there for the tattoo fund. Okay, onward to glory. I feel like everybody went to go take a break because they're like, oh, Nether's going to take a while. Woo-woo. And we'll do something like that. How's it going over here? All right, it's coming along over here. These aren't pumping. Why? Oh, because we're out of power. Wonder how the base is going. Hi, Honey Jukes. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Honey, I just sold a piece of gear, so I have enough money to book my first session for my new tattoo. I'm pretty excited. Is everything out of power? No, not everything. I'm a little confused here. Oh, this thing can't drill because it doesn't have power. Guys, go check out Honey. Honey is awesome. Very sweet human being. We love Honey. Alright, we need, God, we need something. How can I make this a thing again? That's already connected back in. This whole... You know what? It's all connected to that, which doesn't really do anything. It basically runs this. Wow, that's a whole thing. Wheels? What about wheels? Okay. We're gonna have to do just like a little bit of a stopgap situation here. Who would have thought? I'm going to chuck you down there, grab this. This is going to come over here, and then we're going to link it in over here. Let's get a little emergency construction going on this. Get that built, please. What are we talking about, wheels, Carrie? I'm losing my mind. I mean, lost is more like it, but... Ooh, Toby, you can get those. I have people in the gym. Right! They could power the things. They could. They could. Athletics, agriculture, excavation. Super duper hard. Looking. Okay, we're gonna take that. I mean, it's not worth it. We'll sidestep into capping another one of these things off. Like, it's easy peasy. Let's just make that a priority. We'll copy this design. We'll put it over here. That's already on there. We're leaving how many spaces above? 2 spaces above. I mean, this is so easy to do. It's more like, why would I not do this? Are we making these out of steel? Yeah, they're cheap, right? We'll leave that out for now. What are you doing? No, I mean, they already liquid locked the place. Although, we'll do that. We do have some naphtha. Do that. Something like that? How is that? How is that less or more or whatever? I know, that's right. That's right. CO2 infinite storage is done? Excellent. That's the main line. I think what I want to do, split this off to this line. So that it's not on the main line. We'll do that. Actually, yeah, let's do something real, just basic here. We're gonna put you there. And we'll link you in there. High pressure gas vent here. I guess just using oil on the floors. It's frozen biome. Oh, yeah. Now, where did we put that naphtha? Anybody remember where? Okay, there. 800 kilos. You know, why don't we just empty this on the floor here? And then we'll mop some of it up. Could just, like, pump it into a thing, right? All right, come on. Somebody come over here and mop this up. One day I'll actually let Leofar out of the cage here. 123 kilos. That is more than we need, but we'll deal with it. You can exist here. And Atmos sensor, so we don't vacuum this all out. You could be made of lead. You can be made out of lead. Oh, they can't get to this thing, so we'll put that there. Right, that whole part where there's polluted water just raining down on this. So that needs to go there. And there you go. Alright, now we gotta mop that up. So, you know what? I might leave that bit there and just chuck a blob in here. Just like, you know, extra layer of bullshit. Once that's all dealt with. Relocate you to here. On a 9. Ahoy, Laughing Wolf. How are you? Welcome to the madness that is oxygen not included. Do I know what's going on? Ish. Okay, that's working. That'll be fine. NAFTA, empty, high priority. This is going to be a whole thing, isn't it? Oh, that's a vacuum already? That's great. So we're just going to put you there. There are ways to do this that are, like, way more secure. Is there... Oh, yeah, there is liquid naphtha on that thing. I mean, I suppose having multiple liquids stacked on top of each other means this isn't gonna have a problem. Yay! Boss Washington, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How you doing this evening? We are having... Oh, wait, we gotta get that the hell out of there. You guys get that out of there. Pressure-wise, if you're below any amount, just keep sucking. Alright, gas-wise. Are we vacuum? We are vacuum. So let's stick a block there so we don't have to worry about stuff up here, even though that's still there. Down here, we should be okay-ish. And then we need to get power to that thing. Hup. Huh. It's alive! What's up, Aster? How you doing? Currently upgrading my colony's hydra and kitchen on my first planetoid. What you working on right now? Couple of things. Well, kind of one thing. We're ripping this biome out here, because this is where we're going to start putting in our, like, main power brick, which is... We need to do this type of thing to all of this. I'm bullshitting my way through getting this thing tamed up for natural gas, because we just need our power for now to be a little bit more stable. But we're going to cap all of these off and turn this into one giant natural gas tank. Right now, we're also pumping the liquid out of here, which is one of the reasons we're... You know what? Are you... I don't care. Kill that squid. Ooh, poke shell. We're basically trying to get control of the map. Once we get the liquid out of here and the liquid out of here all into this central area, and then cap this off properly so that we can use all of the natural gas things down here, we'll be in a good spot because then we'll be able to access the oil biomes and use those for whatever. And we're going to start putting in and planning for the future. We're not going to build the whole industrial brick at once because we haven't like put steel into mass production, but we're going to plan it in stages where we can put in like a row of refineries and then like a massive power brick. I'm thinking we're going to put in probably about 40 natural gas generators. Because I think we did the math that if the natural gas generators are NG tuned, it needs 41 or 42 of them to fill an entire heavy watt conductive wire full, which I think we've got 25 tons of lead. What's up, Mr. Delahan? Ark Survival Ascended. We were supposed to do some of that the other night. What am I relocating? Oh, Pokeshell. Focus, Nether. Guys, go check out Mr. Delahan. A very, very sweet human being. Plays a lot of the same games as we do over here, so you'll enjoy him. Or else. That's becoming one of my jokes now. But yeah, we took care of calories reasonably recently. We need a server for Ark. I'm working on building a castle. Oh, nice! I know Skyra started a community server for us. What are you doing, Lee? Oh, you can't get in there. Right. It's like, why is he not doing anything? I'm 40k away from power achievement, and then I can build my own power brick. Oh, the, super sustainable? Neighbors must need a calendar. They seem to think tonight is the 4th. Yeah, that's, it's a pretty commonplace thing, apparently. Okay, you're awaiting diamond. Going along so we don't have a bunch going on with it yet. Yeah, we got ours going, and I think we played on it for a night or two, and then everybody got distracted by other things. By everybody, I mean me. Alright, if you're above 500 grams, you can pump. Alright, that should get us access to more sulfur and get us access to more gas. Oh, let's do that. Let's just keep an eye on it for a second. I got strawberry milk on discount. Hell yeah. Aster, I've done a workout routine 2 days in a row now. All right, that should keep us sorted while we finish these situations. God, we're gonna have to vacuum this whole fucking map out at one point. I am already annoyed at the amount of gases everywhere. What's up, Golda? How you doing? Nether has been trying to get more in shape. It has been met with mixed results, but we made the dedication to work out every single day before stream going forward. So that's where we're at. Just not build into that stuff. 30 stream streak. Thank you for always coming, Mr. Dullahan. I appreciate that a lot. You're awesome. Okay, and we're gonna need what, like I know that goes there, but that's kind of like off the beaten path a little bit. Oh no, wait, that lines up perfectly. So we're just gonna do that. Woo woo! So the plan dig out this little biome, throw in a few pumps, get that going so that it can dump all that stuff into here, and then we're going to rip out some more of this. More or less take out the vast majority of this. I mean, we did this so quickly. I think we just go for it. I think we just rip all this out. Basically everything below this line. We come up under here and do a few little adjustments or such. Negative 76, that's great. It's a smart choice. Oh yeah, the whole working out thing, yeah. I had made the resolution earlier this year that this was the year I get hot. I mean, I'm being a little bit silly, but at the same time, like, it's time to take things a little bit more seriously. All right, how much of this can we shave off? We can shave off basically over to here. Just run off your AC. I don't follow. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. To get hot. Turn off your AC, not run off your AC. Gotcha. Sorry, I was like, run off my AC. Calories for free. It's not just the burning calories. I'm actually pretty good when I decide to. I'm pretty good at not over consuming calories. That's like the big one for me. Is just literally I've been walking around for the last few days like sugar is a drug and we don't do drugs. And like as long as I keep that mentality, I lost like 45 pounds in less than a year. Just not eating junk food, basically. So that's not the hardest part for me. I want my cardiovascular health to be better as well. Could run off your AC straight up. What game would that be? I mean, I'm pretty sure we could figure out a way to do it in this game. How do we run off of AC? I bet Leo has an idea how to do it. You know what? I'm going to mop all of that. Okay, we're going to dig that. I think it can come from the other side, I think, now. Yeah, there's so many good resources over here. We're up to 76 tons of diamond. Yeah, and we're just feeding refined carbon to the things to make more diamond. Immediate realize I gave you ideas. I mean, it's easier to run off of volcanoes. That like running off of heat is like easy sauce, but I don't know how you would run off of cold in this game. All right, squid, you're gonna die. That's some more calamari. What are we up to? We're up to 773,257 kcals of sushi. Okay. All right, this is functioning, right? Yeah. We might have to make this the priority, getting these things tapped. I don't know. It's just so many projects that need to get done. One of the big problems is the polluted oxygen that's down here. I don't know how we're going to deal with it. Oh, actually, yeah, that's the reason we're bullshitting this. Sorry. These are putting out polluted water. So this whole situation needs to be put in a more controlled space, which is why we're clearing the space for it. Then we can put this place together into what we need it to be. Convinced to table dive during a Bills game one day. So not the worst idea I've given people. Actually, if you want to know where Aster is Fit Criminal comes in. Hello, Precious Twitch. How are you? How? What's the good word? You can't get there. You are 873 degrees. Let's fix that. Maybe like some obsidian, right? Like on a very high priority. Let's maybe not cook the whole place. Exchange it with something like ethanol or maybe salt that has different heat capacity in different phases. Ah, there you go. Well, there's the community challenge brought to you by Aster. How can you run your base off of an air conditioner? My day is Admiral Fluffy Bottom. It's Smoke's birthday. Oh, it's Smoke's birthday? Hell yeah. He's such an awesome guy. Mr. Brain! Air conditioner has to give off heat. What if it just gives off relative heat? I don't know why I'm trying to do that. Oh, that's your boyfriend. I didn't know you guys were an item. That's fantastic. I don't know when that happened, but congratulations. Then it can make relative power. Aw, that's cute. No wonder he spoke so highly of you. I don't know. I'm trying to be complimentary while also like managing idiots. I wondered why also. Now it all makes sense. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't pay any attention to me. I'm just here managing morons. Dedented. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can go here if we want to. So romance and Aster conspiring against the government. How does my generators look now? What generators? Oh, did you share them? I mean, that looks all right. If it's working, right? Oh, look at you trying to run the pipes through the walls and make it look clean. You'll get over that eventually. What's this? Carbon dioxide geyser. I mean, that's the cold one. So many resources. I feel like there's probably a lot of other people out there that left the backing tiles as long as they could because they were like, oh yeah, it looks nice. We'll leave it like that. And I'm just like, nope, resources. Put them in my pocket. I don't need oxyferns. We'll take the preserves. We don't really need those either. I mean, we're approaching 1 million calories in sushi. Oh, they're already on there. Good stuff. Did you see what I said about the guy buying signs? You might not have suggested to a customer who is rush buying things to be compliant with a certain government thing that he needs to dirty up the signs and such to make them look like they've been there a while. I don't honestly follow what's going on there, but okay. Hi, Kira! How's Pal World treating you? Kira's another streamer friend who's awesome, guys. You should go check out her streams. Give her the love. Thank you for lurking, Kira. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a wonderful night. All right. Let's get this biome erased already. I'm kind of surprised this is not causing problems, but it should be fine, right? Cool. How's our sulfur? 35 tons? I mean, it's taken us like a long time to go through like 10 tons of sulfur, so I'm not going to get too worried about it. So let's also start getting ourselves situated with some pumping. I think we'll throw 3 pumps at this situation as well. We'll go to here. Come on, game. There you go. Grime in a workshop is inevitable. Sure, the signs can and should be readable, but too clean is just as bad as too dirty, if not worse. You gotta schmutz up the place a little bit. Ethanol. Oh no, hang on. I thought we had gotten all the ethanol. Somebody mop that quickly. Quick, like a bunny. Love the bottle. Yeah, the bottle filler and the bottle emptier were such amazing quality of life additions to the game. Okay, ethanol. Oh, they're on it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dupes. They're handling business. Insulated wire made out of lead. Right, that whole bit... Hold on. I did not do that on purpose, but hey, check that shit out. See, that's a little awkward, the fact that you can't dig out the backing tiles. Like, we queued up stuff to build, so they canceled the dig out the backing tiles where we queued up stuff to build. So, yes, I do know the make things look less we don't have this earlier today. Yeah, we put that in yesterday. Okay. So we'll let that whole situation work. And we'll start getting rid of the rest of this, I suppose. Oh, God. Like, we should probably take this up to here, right? I mean, just having this blob of nonsense right here is kind of pointless. This is the bottom of that volcano, so we might as well... This is legitimately going to turn into meat. No, we're not doing the whole map. We're just making the space. We're going to put the volcano... What are you? Cool salt slush geyser. That can't go in the middle of the... It doesn't matter. It's fine. Alright, so... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we could go from here. Do we just go straight from that place over... Yeah, you know what? Let's just do one of these. I'm actually trying to run a colony off AC now. I don't know. Entirely possible. We've got a bunch of crazy people here. All right, we're up to 19 dupes. The calories keep going up. We've got 5.5 megajoules of battery power for the booblicants. What happened? Stretch? Mr. Dullahan with the stretch. Let's go. Oh, good pop. I think something like that, Aster, yeah. I mean, I don't have the skill to do that. Oh. Is this stuff pumping? You're not pumping. Oh, because I cut the power off. Right. So let's, All right, now we're back in action. So this is why you want to get a high population of dupes. Like, we're up to 19, and I feel like it's not quite enough yet. Like, if we had 30 dupes right now, we'd be ripping this map apart a lot faster. We do have a few that need to... There's a few things that need to get sorted out. But power. I see it as exploiting the way salt is handled in ONI. Are you salty? All right. We'll have to deal with this thing, too, because the tubelas are just, you know, being tubelas. Running a colony off AC is possible. It just depends if the AC stands for air conditioning or if AC means alternating current. Yes, these are words. You know, I really should just have a pump. Never mind. Nope. We're into the oil biome. I don't have to think about that much longer. Just let it be. It's fine. Everything is fine. All right, I have to let them finish building that, because if I don't, then they're just going to start doing other stuff that... I mean, duh, Nether. Of course that's how that works. What I mean is... we've got to do things the right order. The dry science humor kicking in here. Hey, better than wet science humor? I don't know, actually. That might not be true. You know what? Let's priority 7. Let's get all that done. How are we doing on gold? 17 tons? That's wonderful. Because we'll make everything out of... We'll make the starting power array out of gold. We're up to 3.8 tons of steel in reserve, which is good because we're going to need some of that. So what I'm thinking is we start planning out. So this is as high up as we could possibly go for now. And whatever this is, I forget what this even is. So we'll get this area cleared out up to about, let's say about here. Just south of this, because I want to leave this water going, because we're getting a lot of our nori for free from this nonsense. So, I have 40,000 Ks of pickles. I might need to upgrade that. Oh, the pickled meal lice? You're going to love this, Azur. Zoom in on the meal lice when it's ready one time. It's not a plant they're eating. They're eating the lice that are attracted to the plant and walking around. That's not pickles, that's pickled bugs that you're eating. And you'll never be able to not know that now. That's why it's meal lice. You're eating the lice. Aphids. Yeah, basically. Skipsy's got it. Meanwhile, mine are over here just swimming in sushi. Humor would be the age-old joke of two scientists walking to a bar. One says, I'll have some H2O, and enjoys a glass of water. The other scientist says, I'll have some H2O too, and winds up dead. Yep. That's where you gotta, where you gotta say as well. Flooding. I figure someone with a speech impediment named the plant, and it stuck. What plant? What are we talking about? Kelpo? Oh my god. Meal lice. Oh! Okay. No. This is the first time in 200 cycles that all my plants are healthy. Congratulations, Azur. So that means you have, what whatever fertilization method you need for the plants. You have your temperature under control, and you have your atmosphere reasonably well handled. I mean, that sounds like something to be very, very happy about. I'm over here like, gases everywhere. My main goal today was to get all this water into the center here and then get up some power stuff. So we're already like well on the way. And out of sulfur on my run so far, so I had to pit planting gumwood trees. Oh, just tap these guys. Free sulfur, free natural gas. I mean, not free, it requires some diamond, but that's not too hard to come by on this map. You just... So I've been harvesting the wild trees that are all pit planted around the map, and that's gotten me... We've got 191 tons of wood, and we're constantly using two kilns to make it into refined carbon. Oh wait, nobody's bringing stuff to you? I'm gonna put you on a 6. Alright, Kira's on it. Virtual live plants. My Venus flytrap IRL has gone full goth. Oh, nice. I'm in a few, like, goth Facebook groups, and one of the posts today was like, do you think goth is just a fashion, or is it more than that? And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, don't be mean, don't be mean. It's like, goth from Gothic, which is a type of architecture, is definitely more than just fashion. Forbid it's fashion fad. I just have to laugh. I remember being goth in high school and it being like a bad thing. And now being goth is trendy, and I'm like, what a change of events. The world has gotten very strange. All right, going... What got you recently, Aster? The fun story about this is, like, we're spending power to move water, which is making more water by burning the natural gas. Who was it in here who was asking if the resources were limited in this game? Not really. We put pin pocket for diamond and cycling to make the refined carbon. Without my beloved hatches, I have to rely on arbor trees. Yeah, Skipsy, I don't know if you're playing on a spaced out or classic size. I have not actually planted any arbor trees. The pips have just been planting them all over the fucking map since the beginning of time, and I haven't busted out any of them. So we're literally just harvesting whatever. Oh, there's plants that need harvesting. I should crack in here so we can get all this free stuff too. This like almost million sushi rolls. I haven't domesticated a single kelp hole. Catching the fire from the rest of the school. They never bothered me, but I got more hazing and harassment from overly zealots and religious kids I went to school with. Yeah, so like many young lad in my day, I wanted like the big flowing trench coat, and I had like a wallet chain, and you know, wore all black and stuff like that. And then the whole Columbine thing happened, which was like the inception of the whole school shooting thing that's been just escalating and all that over time. And literally I had people thinking I was going to come and shoot the school up. Like my brother's friend came over one day, and me and him wound up playing in a band for like years upon years. One of my best friends to this day. although he lives on the other side of the country. The first time he ever came over to our house was to hang out with my brother. And he's like, yo, why is that kid at your house? He's like, my brother? He's like, yeah. He's like, that's my brother. He's like, your brother's the kid that's going to shoot up the school? He's not going to shoot up the school. I'm not going to shoot up the school. We did set fire to the school once, but that was, you know, that was neither here nor there. That was because of a bully. Spaced out asteroid, getting ready to make a wild arbor tree nature reserve, but I also have 3 polluted geyser vents in the cool slush geyser, so finding something to do with the polluted water is something I need to figure out. Arbor trees is looking like... Oh, yeah. If you've got extra polluted water and you can maintain temperature, just grow some domesticated. Damn bug. Oh, I'll read that later, Aster. All right, can we build these first, please? Of course. All right, now we'll destroy this. How far up this? Okay, we want to go up to like here. Actually, what is this again? And we'll figure that out. We'll come up to a certain point here, probably about Ba. We'll wind up chopping out some of this wild stuff. What got you recently? As seen on TV. I saw as seen on TikTok. Oh, no shit. I was talking to Simple about when we do the goth looks. I was like, we should do it on a night where we don't have to wake up the next day so that we can each use our looks to go and record a bunch of TikTok videos. She was like, you're absolutely right. Will lurk for the time being. Can't help myself to admire all that you completely dig out an asteroid while I try to conserve as much of it as possible. Oh yeah, natural tiles need to go away. All gases need to be bottled. everything needs to be completely destroyed. I mean, not entirely, but I need room for projects. We're not putting in 40 gas fucking generators and infinite gas storage with no space to fuck around with here. I mean, we're going to have to go into some hardcore planning stages in a second here, but... Well, not in a second. In a little bit. We're gonna bring this up to here. Then we're going to hit some symmetry and knock out this side. Have something for the gas to power right now there. Well, yes... Question mark? Sameless pug? Spare the bees? The bees are here. If these bees die, we already have a print scepter charge. We just got to shove some data disks in there. I don't actually know how many data disks... Oh, right. It's priced per. So if we wanted to buy a bee, if we fucked up all the bees... We would need 25 data disks. This is why this was on the list, right? We have 23 units of data disks. If we do a little bit more research, we can afford to buy something we need. Dear God, look at all these assholes. How long do we have on you? Oh, we're alive over here. We need to move this water. Move is a strong word. Yeah. Bees, now it's like bees underwater? Wait a second. Yes. Bees underwater. Bees on a half shell. Alright, I do have to deal with this to some extent. Alright, let's just slow it down, because I refuse to hit stop at this point. You, we're gonna put you here. We're gonna attach a hydro sensor to you. Let's put you like Ba. right? Then we're going to need power, which we have close enough. So we have power here. How do I want to deal with you? Well, I'm going to do one of these. That'll work, right? Sure. And then we actually need to route that stuff somewhere, right? Dear God. I don't know where we're running this stuff. I bet you guys expect me to have some sort of plan here, right? Well, no. Igneous? Sure, igneous. So what if I bring you... How far over does this... Okay, so we're essentially... Okay, hang on. Babies! Where are the babies? That is a really good question. Oh, I see the Lux. Oh God, does this thing work? Can you see the Lux? He's in the bottom of the frame there. He's barely visible. Okay. Let them build those bits first. I think what we're gonna do... I mean, this isn't really necessary. But this is how we're gonna deal with this for now. Right? Sure. Could I make it level with this? Theoretically. Am I gonna do that now? Absolutely not. Okay, and this hydro sensor, if this is above, let's call it, I don't know, 200 grams. Also, I gotta remember to start putting buffer gates on things to make my life a little easier. So I always just put it on, like, when it gets to this level, start pumping. But then it flickers on, flickers off, flickers on, flickers off. So what I've started doing is, like, if it gets to the level that I set here, run it for a minute and a half. And then it pulls it down below that level. And the whole reason we're doing this... See, we're running cold brine into... We don't have a way to heat this brine up just yet. So here's... Is that squid ink? It is. Let's deal with that. Okay. So what's happening is basically the cold brine is going in and fertilizing these things. And that's a problem because it brings the temperature of the body of the plants down, and they don't like that. They want it to be warm. But then they stifle. And then while they're stifled, this thing is erupting and injecting more heat in here. We've got some temp shift plates to help out. And then they warm up and they grow a little. So this is not really an optimal system for what we're doing here. We shouldn't be feeding it freaking 3-degree brine when it needs to stay 50 degrees. But we've already got 36.9 tons of plastic out of it. And, you know, we're cracking into some other possibilities over here. Florida, man, not knowing where he is vaguely terrifying. Oh, God. Talk about vaguely terrifying. You guys know how I use those hooked needles in my artwork? There was one on my desk, and I didn't know it was there. And it had some string attached to it. And Lux, like, starts chewing on it. And I realize it as it's, like, hanging out of his mouth, and I had to, like, hold his mouth open and pull the needle out of his mouth. It wasn't like poking him or anything, but, like, I was like, you're like the dupes. You're trying to kill yourself. Please stop. It's like having children. I walked around the whole room, like, moving stuff, like, okay, well, let's make sure there's nothing else he can kill himself with. Florida cat, yeah. Oh, right. We have to route this. Do I care about insulated pipes? Oh, you know what we do? Let's run radiant pipe through here. Right? Because that will heat up this stuff. And cool down that other stuff. Yes! See, this is how you do things, I think. So then that goes through there. And then at one point or another, we'll just chuck in a vent right here. And by one point or another, I mean, that looks like it could be done now. And we're gonna rip out this biome next, so that'll just drop straight down on top of that. That's not a good idea. So we want this at least here. Florida cat, Florida cat. There we go. Now that we have a gold volcano tamed, what would that make TAC? Louisiana? I don't know. What place is mostly chill but kind of cranky? That's what TAC would be. There's going to be so much chlorine we have to deal with. Mostly chill, but kind of cranky. Buffalo, New York. Here you go. Why not? Okay, now that that's like that, we can kind of like engineer this a little bit. Let's bring you up to the... What? Is this all in step with... No, I have no idea what this is in step with. Let's make some markers. 2, 3, 4. So we're there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there. Right? 2, 3, 4. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Boop. 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 And is that... Or should we go over here? Spider pig. Spider pig. Alright, what are we building you out of? Igneous, maybe? You know what? We'll just leave that like that for now. I'm completely in love with my city. I call it my city nowadays. Isn't that crazy? It is! You're crazy, Aster. Totally crazy. Uh, 200 seconds. Yeah, we'll let you pump for 200 seconds if that hits over 200 kgs. And that should keep the water influx good. And it's outputting into here, so it should be stabilizing liquids. Like, it's coming out at what? 53C here and 6C here. So yeah. Somehow we're making it work. Now, the reason I want to put in this stairway is I kind of want to clean this up a little bit. Since we're going to get rid of this biome, we might as well come from the top down. So we're going to come through here. Ish. Also, it'd be nice to get in here, but I don't think we can do that without causing problems, so we might just, blast in and drop that down. I mean, we might as well. See, we have time for activities as long as the left and right bottom are pumping. And we've got friggin' 3 pumps on each side pushing water over to the center, so... Crazy Aster? Yes. Oh, you know what? At the very least, let's shave off a couple of rows for the sake of the iron. And then let's do a little of this action. I swear Carrie's probably out there every once in a while just looking over at the screen and face-palming like, yep, Nether's digging again. I mean, I wind up doing so much digging in my playthroughs. It just gets to a certain point where it's like, all right, I need organization. No! No, 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 I screwed up bad. Oh, that's not good. That's unfortunate. It's like, oh yeah, we'll just drop that water. Into the brine tank. Remember all the work we did previously to deal with the brine tank, guys? That's now a whole thing. So, all right, all right. My fault for not paying attention entirely. Let's just put that, like, you know, a little bit of an emergency build. Doesn't have to be, like, the end of the world, but... Actually, yeah, deconstruct that, and let's bullshit our way into fixing this problem. I was, like, waiting for it to all go this way. I didn't think about the fact that we still had... It doesn't matter. None of it matters. It's fine. It's all good. Oh, Tack wants in. Sweetheart? Come on in. Hey! Come on! What do you want? Your hourly check-in? Hourly check-in! It's Tack! Ah. I love him. He's such a sweetheart. I love you, buddy. Guys, I was so sore today after last night's first dive into doing, like, nightly workout routine. I was at work and I was like, man, I'm tired, but not the same kind of tired I usually am. I'm the kind of tired where, like, I'm sore and it feels good to a certain extent, but man, that was a whole thing. Has he gotten cut a little? Yes and no. I mean... We do have our family cuddle moments, but he does, he is, like I said, he's a little cranky. Grande, what are you doing down there? You should not be down there. Please don't die. There's literally some polluted oxygen where I'm sending him. Go quickly, go quickly. Where are you going? There we go. Minnesota. Now, why was he going down there? Oh, because we can't do any emergencies with the way I have things set here. That's right. No more emergency builds. Guys, don't let me emergency things. Where are you going? That's why. That nothing should be on a 9 and operating costs. Oh, god damn it. Metal refinery. Why metal refinery? Oh god, because these are not on a 9. Remember when I was like, screw it, how bad could it be having an open base? Yeah, this is the problem. Of donut in a coffee shop, that one. Yep, yep. Aptly named. My fault entirely. He's trying to do the job I assigned him to do. Oh, yeah, there's stuff to choose from here. Oh, bristleberry. We don't have any bristleberry currently. Cooking, decorating, supplying. Yeah, we're taking the bristleberry. Let's get that going. Your assignment? Death. Mr. Tachyon. Would you like some sushi? Yes! Come here. Oh, so good boy. Go. Okay, now, before we were so rudely interrupted by dupes trying to die, I was opening a soda. Now, one thing I should note. Let's put you at, like, the toppest... Oh, wait, we had this on an 8. We have this on an 8. Yeah. This is so dumb here, but this is how we're getting most of our crude. You know, Nether, if you just extend this out a little bit. There. Now you won't have a problem next time. I mean, you will, for other reasons. I'm talking to myself. Too much liquid. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I have a way to deal with this, though. How much can we bullshit? See, if we build a tile and then delete the tile, as the water flows back into the tile, if we mop fast enough, we can force a mop. Old school tricks. See that? Now, is all the polluted water gone off the top? Excellent. We fixed it. What's up, Brody? Yeah, everything's good now. It's fine. It's so we'll just get rid of all that. Which will mean it'll stop off-gassing, too, because it'll just go underwater. And you can go back there. I'm so surprised this works. Because we have all these different liquids stacked in here. Like, we have liquid naphtha, water, liquid naphtha, mucin, liquid naphtha, salt water. Like, it can't push through here because it can't push the liquids out of the way. Just found out my level 20 crafter is psychically deaf, so I can't make him into a mechanized. Oh, that sucks. The problems we face on the rim. That is one long snot bubble. Okay. Back to some degree of focusing. Oh wait, did we... Oh, we can demolish you. We can demolish you. Stairs come across there. Okay, so we're gonna delete this water because I don't want to have to deal with the same thing that just happened again. That's how we're gonna do that. Oh, there is water over here. Oh god, how am I gonna deal with you? Okay, I got an idea. See, this can all just junk its way down. We just can't let it into that tank. Okay, this tree, I hate that I have to get rid of this tree, but this tree is out of here. Saltwater guys are in a salt biome. Who would have thought? Not me. How did... Oh, a pip wild planted a tubula there? You little cheeky bugger. Okay, so then what we need to do... is that. And then that water should slosh out this way. Today's stream's title might as well be like sloshing our way along, because that is what we're doing. Sloshing right along. We're getting sloshed, guys. Yeah, so this should slide over here. All of this water is going to get dropped. Everything is going according to plan. Of course, these idiots. Tune of moving right along from the Muppet movie. Well, the Muppet movie. Alright, so now... start hacking our way through this nonsense. Somehow we wound up with polluted water down here again. Of course we did. We're gonna have to cap off this tank at one point, but, you know. Let's mop all of that. Oh, we could probably straighten some of this out. This is going up and around because it was going through natural tiles, so we could straighten that out as well. Focus, Nether, focus. Twilight Sparkle and Mordecai singing moving right along. Oh, right. Mordecai. I vaguely remember that. Why do you not have power? Oh, because you're running off of this, and that's running off the main base. Can we just for a minute do this? Where the shop came from. There's a shop? Okay, that should sort itself out soon enough. And by soon enough, I mean, for me. I mean, the dupes will be fine. Similar vibes, but the only MLP thing that I always have horrible but funny flashbacks to is MLP cupcakes. What the heck is MLP? Does that have something to do with the Muppets? My Little Pony. Okay. That makes sense now. I follow. All right, we're just causing damage wherever we go. That's the plan for now. I mean, we don't really need to get rid of this building. I hear tack again. Okay. The enemy is natural tiles. Somehow happy about it. All right, kitty time. Come on, buddy. Yeah. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I lost him. He's somewhere in here, though. Okay. Now, how are we dealing with this whole area over here? Oh, not home. That's not the button I went to press. If we... All right, so we're slowly but surely pulling the map apart. It'll be fine. That should get you pinch of pepper, huh? I totally didn't even realize we had that growing on the map. Show cyanide and happiness clips. Oh god, I vaguely remember cyanide and happiness. Like now that you mention it. We got to tap into this natural gas, but like I said, we got to move the stuff out of the way and get it. There's just so many things to do. There's just so many things to do. The projects never end in this game. Okay, so that thing goes all the way down, right? So for the sake, let's do a little of this. That should slide over there. Then basically we just got to flatten all these spots out, right? And take this down a little bit more. Say to about there, right? That goes there. And then we dig this over to here. Oh, God. VeggieTales. That's one I didn't watch, for sure. And then we do that so it has space to get down. And that should get most of our water things sorted out. The other thing we could do while we're over here is insulate in the bees. I honestly don't care, though. It'll be fine. Okay, so now all of that should be coming down through there. Just a disgusting blob of water. I'm just glad they built that ladder first. I keep forgetting that the swimming allows them to, like, maroon themselves in some stupid locations. Alright, let's just break that, and that way the poke shell will come down. Then we can move him over to Poke Shell Island, i.e. the hole over here next to the kitchen. There's like 30-something poke shells. I feel good about the way today's going, guys. So once all of this water is moved over here, or like in the process of moving, we'll dig a little bit of a hole underneath this vent so that it can just drop straight down. And then at that point, we're realistically pretty well sorted as far as what we needed to get done water movement wise. I'd still like to dig this out, but like that could come at the end of stream. Once that's done, we'll start planning out where we're going to put all of our stuff over here. That being said, let's get all that out of there. Oh, we were still supposed to come up further here. All right, right. I forgot why we wound up over here. This came active again, which means we have to pump some of that stuff out, which means we had to route that through here, which means it was time to deal with the problems that we have. I remember now. I remember. 1,900 calories of plastic, extra nice. I still remember the whole VeggieTales theme song. I remember the whole Cat Dogs theme song. I feel like everything above this spot has its own grid, and then everything below that spot is just chaos. I mean, it's all chaos, right? Okay, and to make life even more complicated, it comes out to there. So let's put some of that there, and then we're going to throw in a tile right here. That way we can allow that to go down there. It might cause a problem. My processing issues made understanding the words of the cat dog theme impossible. I mean, fair. I just love fun, silly, ridiculous stuff, so... This doesn't look weird at all. This game's physics are crazy sometimes. How we doing on the Danbot? You know you can't type big words like that and not expect another to have a hard time. He doesn't know how to read. What are we reading? Are we talking about VeggieTales? All right, this spot, yeah, okay. We are, we are in dire need of some sanity here. It's going good. We ripped out this whole area, got pumps installed down here. Our power is not stable, but stable enough that the base isn't going out while we're pumping stuff. We got a couple of new duplicates, I think. Strength, agriculture, husbandry, cuisine, and strength, agriculture, science. I honestly, I don't need any of this. We have more squids than I know what to do with. I would print Scepter the whole thing, but we've already loaded that sucker up. All right, and now you... I need... kind of just need a hole dug down that way. An army... We do have an army of squids. ONI physics. Lava lamp! Ooh... Such nonsense. Learned that a group of ravens is called the Conspiracy of Ravens. Is it? Let's look at the little idiot. Let's move you two. $56. All right, we're doing okay. This is so weird. Number of liquids mixing just makes it difficult to like function. You mop there. You mop here. This can get mopped. That can get mopped. More poke shells. I swear to God, this is the most poke shells I have ever wrangled on a map into a single tile. And also, they're all alive and functioning. I didn't accidentally, like, cramp them and get them all killed. And we don't need them. Usually you want poke shells for the molts so that you can crush it into lime. But it's like, there's a million sources of lime on this map. We have 13 tons of lime. EP and tired. Wait, is that the same thing? Yes, it is. EP is short for sleepy, which is tired. Alric, what's up? They're going for meat now, though? What meat? You're very pretty, but also very loud, sir. How you doing, Alric? As Howard help? Save me, Jeebus! Aya! Argue that EP is sleepy and sleepy and tired are not the same. Fair. Absolutely fair. I am totally out of line. Aya is the authority on all things, guys. Oh, we're up to 42 tons of sulfur. That's excellent. Guys, go follow Aya and download her video games. She's an awesome person. We love her. EBBB? Okay. Okay, Nether is so close. Aya! Aya! Someone came and bought a piece of my gear. Nether has enough to book his first tattoo session for his sleeve. Paper from college, so yes, she authority. And there's also Weepy. Yeah. I'm gonna hit up my tattoo artist either later tonight or tomorrow on Facebook. Good evening, Pheromones. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, and guys, Terraria is winning by a long run when it comes to what people want me to play for my next run for, like, the new game. So we're going to be playing Terraria at one point, starting next week sometime. I don't know if we're going to be playing ONI and Terraria, or Terraria and ONI, you know, like one before the other type of thing, but we'll be doing both, because this playthrough is just starting to cook. Later, and leave you at the capable hands of Aya and Killer. Thank you! Have an amazing night, Aster. Sleep well. Sorry the explodies are still going. Attack the screaming. Hurry, it's good fun. I hope you enjoy boss fights. Stalker! I mean, I don't know. It's one of those games, just like ONI and RimWorld, that I've been like, I don't really want to play this, so I don't know if I'll play it. And everybody's like, you should play it, you should play it, you should play it, you should play it. This is gonna get dangerous real quick. You're going... Well, let's watch them fall. They're trying to swim through the drops! Look at Blissfully! Ah! Catches the ladder. Idiots. How you doing, Leo? They got yeeted to the left. Yep. Now, what I'm realizing is we're probably going to have to replace some of the airflow tiles with anything that's not airflow tiles, because we're going to need to isolate off all the stuff for the natural gas. I mean, the ones down here at the bottom, not so big a deal. Same over here, but once we get up close to the top of the tank, these got to get replaced with something. Average swimming path, yeah. Sit up and legs barely worked. Definitely sleep time. Oh my god, yeah. Go, 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 go. I mean, we could just double wall, right? Like, just put, like, insulated tiles down the backside over here. Or the front side, I suppose. I mean, this is going to be a whole thing, right? Like, this aluminum volcano, I want it so bad, but that's going to be a long time before we actually have the wherewithal to deal with that. And then all this polluted water in here, most of it is underneath other layers of water, so I'm not overly worried about it. off-gassing, but if it does off-gas, that could be problematic. Okay, where are we at? Okay. Now, I don't remember what all these geysers are. I know we, like, cheated to see what they were, but let's do this. Just to get a look at what's going on. Oh, you're somehow stuck in there. That's fine. All right, good night, Aster. Oh my god, it's getting so close to what I want it to be. All right, we'll, where are we at? We're in a good spot. We're almost halfway through the stream. We're finishing up the first project. Usually we've got a time to do about 2 projects per session. Oh, neurovacillator. That'll be fun. Project 1 was to clear out space and get the water consolidated. The pumps will be pumping. We are getting all of this stuff dealt with. The forever mop over here. All right. Also, low-level sweep commands on all the random stuff. Can we do regular tier on top of that? No. We have so much map to get a hold of here. I don't like the debuff to athletics. Strength, excavation, uncultured, frostproof, yokel. I mean, Turner's not bad, but he's not as good as I would like. I'd hate to say it on this map, but we're going to take the water. Oh, you asshole. Sure. My fault entirely. Can you go home now? Idiot. Leaky oil fissure. Now that would have been good to clear out a long time ago, because our oil biomes have been underwater. All we had to do is clear. Oh my god. All right, don't worry about it, Nether. It's fine. Everything is fine. I guess theoretically, we could let the dupes do their thing while I start planning. I mean, kind of. All right, let's get the rest of this ripped out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we'll just go straight across here. I feel like we just went through something. This thing. I don't know what it is, but it's fine. Mafic rock? That's fine. I swear sometimes the order of operations is just... All right, we're doing good. We are doing good. Right? Sure. Now, I know that Leofar's boop should be set loose on the world, right? I mean, they're even at the point where now we can do this. All right, Leo, let's get you sorted out. Are you in a suit yet? Yeah, you're fully loaded. Send you to space. Suits. That is true. The boops don't need to eat, huh? So we could theoretically just make and charge a whole bunch of eco power banks, shove them in a box up there, and have a boop up there. Yeah, overpressurize the rocket with O2. Yeah, okay. So now we know what we're doing with the rocket. All right, let's get Leo off of the sleep schedule and onto the real schedule. We've got 3 people on that schedule. It'll be fine, right? And then get your priorities going. You are going to be doing farming as your main deal. Right? Right. I had eyes on him a second ago. Dear God, I hope he gets into a suit. You know, the boops are the reason I was able to tame the niobium asteroid sub 100. I have another run where it took me till 198 to get to the asteroid. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely booping space. I think we're like trickling oxalite in. We're up to 11 tons of oxalite. So we can just fill it with oxalite, put in the boop, and have them just go ham. Just chuck them full of the boosters necessary to make the things. .40 rocketry and have a rocket that just goes burr. Right. That makes sense. All right, let's not accidentally crack open a volcano. Actually, that worked out kind of perfect. Yeah, so 40 rocketry and then someone with 40 research and 40 whatever. Yeah, that sounds like it does the trick for sure. Yeah, so we're definitely sending one of the boops to space. Probably Leo Farr because he was the one that suggested it. Except all of the boops I took on don't have science. Like their bug is to have bad science. Level yeah. I mean, even at debuffed science, though, they'll probably produce things a lot faster. Just because they can just work nonstop. They don't need to get... Yeah. I mean, they would get stressed. How bad is it if the boops get stressed, though? I mean, I guess theoretically we could just give them, like... Give them a banquet hall, right? Like, how much morale do we have to maintain? We have to maintain 12 if we want to cram them full of as many boosters as possible. What does a banquet hall provide? Banquet hall provides 6. Oh, this is not a considered a bathroom. Plumbed wash station. Boops aren't even getting a bathroom bonus. 6 from hall, 6 from 6 downtime, 1 from existing. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so that's literally all we need. Banquet hall, box full of batteries, and just good to go. Okay, so what that means is let's start cranking out some eco power banks. I mean, Abyssallite is renewable. We're just going to crank out 99 of those sons of bitches. Tachyon, I love you. Let's go back out to the living room, sir. Go. It gives stress, but high morale can counter the stress penalty. Gear bomb. I mean, we are making gear bomb. We have 88 gear bomb here, so... Damn it, Skipsy, you got me. You got me good on that one. By the way, how is all this going? So here's the thing. This is not working. I mean, this has been running a while now. This just does not stabilize. Do we need more eggs to drop into here for this to stabilize? We have this set to 2, so that when one hatches, it just jumps in. Is this just not enough eggs in here? I'm going to set this to 4. See what happens. Pause reaction is fast, yes. Meanwhile, there are 226 creatures in here. And none of these farms are actually full. I need these farms to fill. So we'll do same thing over here. We'll put you up to a 4. And we'll see how that sorts itself out. Gold volcano, hell yeah, Azur. I mean, this is what I did. It's a little bit overkill. I think you can do it with 1 turbine. I think this design might be... I don't know. I don't like either of them super much, but... Ice, ice, baby. What is falling down? Oh, I should... Yep, okay. So, today has just been all about consolidating liquids. Imagine that on a liquid map. Let's do this. Let's also dig out you. Let's mop here and here and here. And then let's punch a hole all the way through here so that that drops down. And we're leaving these in place because right now that's just kind of our wild preserve for random bullshit. Oh, that's what that was. Steam vent. I mean... if this is where we're going to build our industrial brick, a steam vent feels like a good spot, right? I mean, you just let that exist. Now, how we deal with that... oh, God. This is going to be a whole thing. We're about to enter the difficult part of the day. Because this is the part of the day where we actually have to, like, figure out what we're building. Now that we've ripped out enough of the space to actually have room to do the things. Well, unless I... The only regular metal volcano I have 2 turbines is the aluminum. Everyone uses one unless I planned to geotune. I am struggling myself. Struggling yourself for what? Shit it on fire. What are you struggling because of, Leofar? Oh God. So I am getting niobium and just have to go home, but I don't pay attention to my food and I don't have enough to get home. Oh my God. First world problems. Now, fun story. We don't need this water here. So that's getting dealt with. That'll dump here. That'll get pumped over. $2.6K molten gold. Yep. Once you get a metal volcano going, it's good. Yeah, Leo, it's Azur's first metal volcano. Ever. Cuisine and agriculture. I really like to have all of my boops be the same, so I don't have to think. Yeah, gold volcanoes are great, because gold is so good for radiant stuff. We currently have a gold volcano and a copper volcano tamed. Well, kind of tamed. Nether is gimping along on power here. Basically, this is hooked up to the main base, which also has some what-you-calls hooked up to it. And then that cracks open, gives us some natural gas, which gets enough power to get this thing going. You know, I had these on different stuff. I'm thinking... Alright, here. Just hook those into the same power grid. And... I do kind of want to get this ripped out of here because it's just pockets of water that are going to fall and cause us problems. But all of this is staying put for now. I might, you know what, we could, yeah, niobium, thermium, and then gold. Or no, niobium. What about tungsten? The only use is rocketry? I mean, I guess fair enough. Iron's definitely fallen for me ever since I skipped steel. Oh yeah, if you're skipping steel entirely and just going straight to niobium, like, iron is not nearly as useful. I'm over here pretty stoked about the ore hulls, because I'm like, oh, we could just grow our own iron on the... grow our own steel on the map. And Leofar's like, why? They fixed the ore holes. Erupts 59 seconds every 805 seconds. We just do that. Ore hole's getting stuck. I mean, what they haven't fixed is that every critter goes to the right. Like, every single critter just congregates in this corner of our map over here. Kills gold every 14 minutes or so. Azur has definitely been bit by the ONI bug. Look at how happy and crazy they look. That's why Nisbet's my favorite. She was the first one I ever saw, like, fully, like, overjoyed skipping. And I was like, she looks psychotic. I like her. Crazy is my favorite. Guess there's a coral there. You know the meme where there's, like, a tough guy cherishing a small... I don't actually know. Maybe? Well, I'm just picturing that because of Azur. Oh. Look at all this room for activities. I'm really proud of Azur, but I'm here with the 45 tons per eruption. Oh, right. This is still doing things over here. I forgot about this. Oh, wait. What's in here? Oh, that's where all our bleach stone is. I probably should put that somewhere better. Oh, boy. Crud. Dear God, where do we want to put the bleach stone? I mean, I don't, but... I just realized we still have a wild clampum and blue coral right here. Oh yeah, being new to ONI is like a whole magical experience. Once you get to a certain point, you just have so many hours in it that you're like, I know what I'm going to do. We all have our styles, and they're all very different, but... Like, I'm well aware that I'd never get to space before, like, 1,000 cycles. And I know I could, theoretically, especially with the help of all you guys, but I'm like, yeah, but strip mine the planet. Get stable power. Okay. What was I just thinking? I mean, nothing is more or less my process here, but... I might actually have to go to incubators and drop-offs for this whole thing. Because this is not working. I'm like, yeah, this is pretty simple. We'll just set it up this way. The math is not mathing properly. Look at this whole freaking shit show up here. Ah, good times. All right, what was I doing? I'm not even sure anymore. Right, we're letting them finish up this bit over here. And we're planning. God, what? Okay. Ad starts in 1 minute. Aussie Boy Lloyd, what's up? Oxygen's going good. How's the Zomboid treating you? Guys, go check out Aussie as well. Aussie is an awesome friend of the channel. Have a good night, Azar. I think we're gonna hop into a restroom break. That'll be about the halfway on the stream, and then Nether is, well, a little past halfway, I guess. And then Nether's we gotta come back and we gotta do some planning. So next up is the pause and plan portion of the night. It's Boyden? Hell yeah. All right, I'll see everybody back here in a couple minutes. Okay, we're back. And I think I have ideas brewing. I think I have some ideas brewing. So this area and our power over here is like, this is our first like large scale build, right? We want to tap all of these, which honestly, Let's just start getting these built. What does that get us? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which isn't enough to do the things. So we're planning on eventually doing a sour gas boiler, and I'd like to be able to... All right, this should tell us how much... All right, so we've got one oil reservoir here. And I'm guessing 2 over here. 2 over here. So 3 total that we've got to dig out. Okay, so nothing crazy. We have to get a sour gas boiler going through this playthrough because I've yet to actually spin one up in a proper playthrough. We've only ever done it in a sandbox world. So I think we plan on filling an entire heavy watt... Well, maybe not an entire heavy watt wire. Heavy watt conductive wire. I think the first thing we should do is start working on walling this in so that we can start working on pumping it out. Because we're going to have to pump out the carbon dioxide here, which also just becomes a problem because we're also still pumping this stuff in. So I'm not even sure, like, how far up we want to go with this, but we need to start making this a thing. Oh, right. I was trying to figure out where we were putting the bleach stone. Let's just put in a couple down here. Night Killer, sleep well. Thank you for coming. Oh, God. I hate you sometimes. God, so much of this place is just on nonsense. All right, am I going to have to backfill math in my head? I am, right? Okay. Let's hit some patrol. Let's do future math because this is essentially going to be a permanent infrastructure thing. So let's just do some things, right? Okay, where is... Okay, so a kilo of petroleum turns into a kilo of sour gas. That chills down and becomes 670 grams of methane. 670 grams, and that's a 1-to-1 conversion, so 670. So let's say we run the Slickster wrenches to account for the small, like a few Slickster wrenches to account for the small differential with downtime so that we wind up with a full pipe of 10 kilos. And we actually somehow managed to build something that works. We're probably going to copy a design because I'm not going to design something from scratch. So that means 670 times 10, so 10 kilos would turn into 6.7 kilos of methane, right? I need to take notes. Just, I want to see if this is possible because I don't want to overbuild. So, 6.7 kilos of methane. All right, natural gas generators. They consume 90 grams a second. Right? Okay, so calculator. So 6.7 kilos is 6,700 grams. So 6,700 grams divided by 90 is 74. So to consume all of that would require 74.4 if we were to build a sour gas boiler and sour gas boil all of the oil that we're producing and make up for the downtime with slicksters, we would need 74. Now that's to eat all of it, theoretically. And then we've got the these things to account for that as well. And then how many of you, and you produce 800 kilowatts of power. $10 kgs. You know what? I should just put my main monitor on so you guys can see me mathing a little bit. Okay, so 10 kgs crude turns into 6.7 kgs of methane. That is 74.444 nat gas generators, which produce times 800, which produce 59.5 kilowatts, which is so 59.5 kilowatts of power. Right, so basically we would be able to fill one of the heavy watt conductive wires just from that. So I'd kind of like to plan our brick around that idea. Now, if we NG tune them, that's a different story. That outputs considerably more power, so we could theoretically split the grid at that point. But I think what we should do is plan on something modular, right? So a gas pipe is 1 kilo. So 1 kilo divided by 90, or no, not 1. It's, damn it, 1,000 divided by 90. Is that what we're looking at? Yeah. So 1,000 divided by 90. So in order to eat an entire gas pipe of natural gas, we would need 12 generators. Well, 11.1. 74 divided by 12. So we would need 6 rows of 12 with a little fiddling and automation. How much do they output in carbon dioxide? 22.5 grams. 74 times 22.5, so 1.6. So we need 2 pipes for the carbon dioxide that would need to go somewhere. Doable. Okay. Did I write all of that down? Absolutely not. One gas pipe, natural gas. Maybe let's do the math again. 11.11. So 74 point blah 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 divided by 11 point blah 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 is 6.69. So more or less 7 rows of 12 generators. Probably get away with 6 rows of 12 generator. Okay. How wide are these? 4. They're 4 wide. So 4 times 12. 48. Could have done that math in my head. .48 tiles wide. Okay, so 48 tiles wide, what does that look like? honestly not that bad. All right. This is where we go up here and start using our planning tool. And you're fully opaque. So that's 48 tiles of space. Because we're not going to build all of this. We just need to plan the space, because goddamn it, I don't want to do unnecessary retrofitting later. And that's that, right? They're 3 tall. Like, I know these things, but you gotta check. Yes, they're 3 tall. Cool. So that would be a shelf each. And then we would need around that... Let's say that's there. And then let's say that a smart battery controls each of these lines. So that tacks on another 2 for the shelf. So that's the generators and a smart battery for the line. That way we can stagger the kick on of it all. And the bottom of this... All right. Copy this. Is there a way to... All right, let's say we put this here. Yeah, that's not going to get to 7 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That couldn't fit there because of the geysers, so we'd have to put this at the 6. I mean, that's if we cram that in there real tight, right? And that still gives enough room up top. What it doesn't do is give us enough... Well, it does... No, because we need something below this. So this bottom one here... Not possible. Because we need a bottom floor of infrastructure. So that, in theory... Oh, and that moves over to there. So, of course, it does. So we could put that right there. Oddly enough, that would fit right there. It wouldn't allow for us to put some... we'd have to do some finicky stuff with whatever. But that could theoretically be all of our power inside of a steam room. Volcano here. And then that requires us to put steam turbines on top for sure, obviously. But then how do we do steam turbines on top of this whole area? Because we want this thing involved in the equation, right? So if we want the steam vent involved, because why wouldn't we? We'll just take the steam out of it. This is a cool salt slush geyser. We could theoretically geotune that to actually output more steam, theoretically, or we could just let it drop. So this is basically all these black things would be mesh tiles. That's a lot of mesh tiles, but that's more or less what it would have to be to make this make sense. Right, and once they got hot enough, it would come out as steam instead of polluted water. But that's not going to happen right away, right? Right, and we want to be able to do industry in this place as well. So let's say, for the sake of insanity... we drop another floor down here, right? Yeah, this is not a realistic situation. Now, is there somewhere else on the map that this would be better suited? I mean, all of this is a pain in the ass because we've got volcanoes everywhere, but volcanoes are so delicious, so we're gonna work with it. Also, I should probably just let this play. We'll let it play on a 1 while we plan.
I gotta play with the babies!
Thank you, Aya. I don't know where he went. He went somewhere. Where'd you go, Lexi? Oh, I think he's in the bathroom. Redneck, what's up? Delicious but spicy. If you want more ONI shenanigans and apparently some Schedule 1, go give Redneck a follow. We're planning for late game, Redneck. We just did some math on some, like, if we were to sour gas boil all of the oil we could potentially make here, what could we do with it? And we would need a lot of goddamn space is what we would need. Honestly, it's like, it'd almost be better to put the power brick in somewhere like just up in space. Sounds fun. I mean, I have to make a sour gas boiler this run. We're probably just going to copy a design that's already proven so that, like, I don't have to think too hard, but... I'm just trying to plan ahead because I don't want this here, and I don't want to have to move it, like, 10 more times, so... We're thinking we're going to put the volcano, the steam vent, and this cool salt slush geyser inside the steam room, and probably eventually, like, leave this crack, like, just walled off, and then eventually geotune it. I'm going to take my meds for the evening, though. Oh, right. I'm supposed to cut down the pills to 1/4 of a pill. We're gradually weaning Nether off of one of his meds that he doesn't need to be on, because it's actually... I don't know if it's fucking me up, but it's not necessary. Went on 2 different ADHD meds at the same time, and so my new psychiatrist is like, yeah, that's kind of a bad play on your old psychiatrist's part. Like, you should only go on to 1 med or off of 1 med at any given time. That way you know which ones are doing what. I was like, that's a good point. And this one was originally developed for high blood pressure, so... We're gonna take me off unnecessary blood pressure medicine. So, what are we thinking? I mean, we could just say, screw it, let's just throw in, like, the bottom row, put in a pump that pumps the water, and then just make it happen. Right? That might be our best play so we actually get something done today. Like, if we just do this bottom shelf and then assume that these shelves are going to be where it is, and then we'll deal with figuring other stuff out later. I mean, in theory, we could squeeze this volcano up a little bit and then have it, like, dump over to the side for whatever we need it for. Could even get to the point where we're pumping magma in this playthrough, although that does get dodgy in some ways. Look, Leo is farming. Oh, right. Did I put in the... Yep, okay, cool. You... Copy settings, paste settings, and then just... deconstruct you. Oh, right. The sublimators are on a different situation. There we go. I mean, there's just going to be bleach stone fucking everywhere, right? Like, we've got chlorine and natural gas and all the things mixed together, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. But let's get this all dealt with, theoretically. I know I'm going to wind up having to move the whole thing, right? Okay. So let's just keep planning all of the plans. Let's use magenta circles for the wire. So those are all going to run over to that edge, right? Let's assume there for now. Copy you. Right. And then are we going to break out to wires? Like, are we going to put a transformer section into this place and break out to wires from within here? Or are we going to... Huh. Probably, right? Like, that just kind of... I mean, I know it's going to be long runs of wire, but... The other option is to basically set it up so that we could run a, like, heavy watt conductive wire all over the map and then break off of it where we need to. I kind of feel like that's not my style. I generally like to have, like, a box that I break out of, which is probably just more problematic. Ooh! Chip! Decreased medicine, decreased science. Yeah, those are the things that we don't care about, like, at all. All right. I'm gonna need more. Okay, guys, we got another raffle for Chip here because Nether doesn't have the ability to stop himself from getting a good duplicate. So we're gonna start the raffle. ! Join if you want to be Chip. I don't know what Chip's gonna be doing. Whatever he needs to, essentially. So let's get Chip onto this schedule. Let's go over and hit up your skills. You get that. Suit training booster? No, let's take that off of there. Let's give you that. Let's assume Chip's going to be a rancher for now. Just to get them something. You know what? No, wait. Everybody gets strength boosters until such a time that we know what we're doing. In fact, let's make like, I don't know, like, let's make like 28 more of those. There's plenty of microchips kicking about. And I think that means we need some more clothing. Right? We've already chucked down enough. Okay, how many boops do we have? Does anybody remember how many boops we have? Crud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We never gave Leofar a hat. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 6. And we've only got 3 battery chargers, so it's time to get some more battery chargers on this. Oh god. We are slowly but surely draining power out of here. Alright, so power is our current project. How wide are you? 2? So let's just copy settings from you, paste them there, delete this. 30 seconds on the raffle! ! Join if you would like to be in the colony. Right. We are doing a lot of things. Redneck, welcome to the colony. Redneck the Booplicant. Redneck 353. Excellent. Yeah, this needs to get going. Okay, so let's say... So if this steam vent is included in the equation, what if we... Okay, I don't know how we're going to entrance down here, so let's think about that. So entrance-wise, we need... Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Let's grab the squares, because we're going to do walls. Like, let's just assume we're going to do... like, crazy secure, right? Let's say these are going to be our entrances. And maybe we just come in, like, here-ish, somewhere. I think we come in under the steam vent, so we're not going past it, and then we put the steam turbines up here. Although I do like to come in generally at the level that we're working, which would be more or less coming in here. We could always... Because we're going to put our industry here with the steam turbines. We're probably going to have to rack the steam turbines, like, up and down this place, which means we don't even have space for that yet. This is a dumb idea. You should make smaller, more independent systems, guys. Don't do what I'm doing. This is absolutely a wretched idea. So let's say we want to leave some airflow, right? If we were to leave a 3-wide space, as far as, like, stuff traveling up and down like that, you know, let's say, like, this is the ladder. Okay, I just realized one thing I did wrong. If we theoretically, if we want these to be NG tuned, which I don't think we're going to need, but let's say we do. They have to be set up as rooms. So how large can a room be for power plant? 120 tiles. So how many tiles is that? That's 144. So we would have to split this down. It would have to be there. $120 tiles. Okay, so then if these are 3 tall, $120 is 40 long. So we can fit 10 generators per room. I think that's what we do. And then we put the battery on the outside. Yeah. Okay. So right there, that one has to go. That becomes a joint plate, I believe. Let's make sure that that measurement is right. Yeah. And then a battery would go here. Okay. This is the problem with doing large-scale stuff. If you don't like to plan, you're not going to actually get very far. Because I like to plan, and I still fuck it up. So we can cut that here. Now that is... Oh, this could come down. I put this too high, actually. Okay, so what that does is that gives us 7 rooms of 10 generators with room on the other side of a door for a smart battery to control that row. The doorway would be here on top of a joint plate, right? That feels nice. That does feel nice. Then let's say we have a ladder that just goes all the way down with space on either side, just because we might need to move some things up and down along the way. And this would probably be, what, 4 tall? This would have to be 4 tall. Right? How tall is a refinery? God, I never remember anything in this game, guys, I swear. Also, we should be letting this play. This is why we have the tool. Alright, the refinery is 4 tall. Which becomes problematic if we want to put the valve above it. This valve. What if we put it on the side of it? It just feels wrong. Could put it... Right. So then if it's 5, it becomes a matter of like, well, then you almost might as well make it like 6 or 7 so you have space, right? Because if that thing is 4 tall, and then we need to put something above it on the 5th one, then we need to be able to get up there with the ladder system. Okay. So then we can cut out this. I bring this up to, that would make it 5, 6. Let's say we were to go up to here. Right? And then the steam turbines would start up here somewhere. I'm not even going to worry about that because things to deal with. This is like way further in the future. Well, not way further in the future, but far enough in the future that I'm not going to think about it too much. Refinery is 4 tiles tall, but usually I want at least 1 extra tile above it for auto sweeper or something else. Yeah, Vlad, same. That's why I was like, screw it, let's make this like, what did I just say? 6 or 7, whatever it was. I just said, fuck it, let's make a double floor. That way the ladder can come up and there could be a ladder above the system. So if we were to put in, let's say, okay, come on game. Like if we put in a refinery, what is it, 3x4, right? And then we were to put some automation on the tile above it, then we could still run a ladder here. And they'd have room to walk on top of the ladder and service the things beneath them. I mean, this is just cramming everything into the same freaking room. We don't necessarily need to do that. Is that what we want to do? Looks nice. I mean, I appreciate that. I'm sure it'll go completely sideways once I actually try to start building it. So then let's say this gets brought in, because this is a steam vent. We might as well have it dumping into a steam room, right? So, like, that makes sense. I mean, we could legitimately have this... like that. So in over to here. I mean, that leaves this big open space here. And then we need a section for other things. Right? So the thing we would need is we'd need a few breakout points for the heavy watt conductive, because you know we'll want to pull off of it to go other places, or likely will. And we're going to need, what do you call them? Transformers. Which the transformers, the big ones here, what? They're 2x3? Yeah. So let's grab ourselves a little 2x3 situation. We'll call you yellow. Yellow diamond. And we'll copy you. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Copy. All right, hang on one second. Say we had this like this, right? Hello, everyone. Glad to see you folks. I've been lurking a lot recently, but I heard another did like a new Aquatic DLC, didn't he? Oh, yeah, this is the Aquatic DLC. You wouldn't know it because I'm not treating it like anything different, but... So we could do that. Okay, I like that, in theory. So we'll do that there. And I mean, honestly, that could be inside the wall. Wouldn't it be awesome if this math just worked out? No. It does not. Okay. Does that even matter? Probably wouldn't even need that many lines. These are all 4K lines. It's not 2K lines. So 2, 4, 6, 8. That would be 10 lines right there. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. And then if we needed more up top, we could do that up top. And where would we put in... I'm close to home asteroid. Oh, no shit, Leofar. So, I mean, this actually kind of works out in the sense that, like, the edge of this could be the magma tank for whatever and drops down here. So we could do a build, like, theoretically somewhere up over here if we need to. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we would be doing. Maybe, like, a water purifier. We'll likely need... Okay, so... So let's say steam turbines, right? We're going to need 5 times 5 is 25. let's say we stack them like that, so that there's space. That couldn't fit there. Oh god. So this would have to be basically out to here. Oh, and we need to access it. So there need to be an access spot on the left side. Right? Right. Too much planning ahead. Nobody needs to plan this much. And I'm more planning on this many turbines because, well, we're going to need to remove water, right? Dupe's more than the ship. I'll get everything inside fine. Oh, yeah. Be ashamed to lose the dupes after sending them on such an amazing mission. Would this even work? The water pressure in here would have to be insane to push it up. I don't know how many we would even need, honestly. And then this would be an access point back here. Oh, I have this backwards. Doot. Well, I mean, we could totally just, yeah. Okay, I'm starting to see the vision, if this works. I mean, the steam would have to come up through here and get sucked into here, and we'd have to have this come down. So in theory, what we could do... we could take this and put this over here, right? And that gives us access here. And then this could all be vacuumed out. And since that's a vacuum on that side... oh, yeah, okay. I think I'm seeing the vision. So we have that there. So we have liquid on the steam turbines. There is then a ladder system running down that side. Let's do it out of red again. Call that there. And essentially, that means we can break the wire out wherever we want in there. Like, if this is the vacuum area, we could literally come through the floor. Like, here. Oh, not there, because they'd be here. So let's say we come through the floor here. And then that just runs right up the side. And we could break out up here if we want. And then this whole chamber is a vacuum. It's a little bit of wasted space on this side, but I mean, it's at the edge of the map. That's what's going to happen. We can brick it in as far as we need to, or cram something in there. Who knows? Also, I'm going to switch these to square magenta. Because that's apparently the color of our wires in this this building shenanigans. What do you guys, I mean, am I insane for wanting to do this? I mean, this would just be like power and industry. It's a good project. What am I, okay, so to all ONI people, what, I just got here, what's up, Dark? What am I missing? We're planning long-term, Dark, for eventually we're going to do a sour gas boiler, plus we're going to, you know, combine that with all of the natural gas from these things. So we're going to be running a lot of natural gas. This is 7 floors of 10 natural gas generators with the potential to be NG-tuned. So that's what these, like, long rows are, with the smart battery for each row. This is where we would be doing like a breakout box for 4K cables. So this is 10 breakout cables. This would be rows of steam turbines. The steam would come up through here. Into the steam turbine so it could be removed. This would be an access chamber. So we'd access this side, this vacuumed out side of the steam turbines from up here through here. And then we would access the main power / refinery area through here. No, this is just where all the sour gas boiler has got to go somewhere else. This is just the power brick and where we're going to do our like metal refining. I don't know how much steam will be generated, but we're also going to be pumping other stuff in here. There's going to be a steam vent in here, plus a volcano and a overclocked cool slush geyser. Yeah, this isn't even the gas boiler. This is just our industrial brick and our power brick. All of our industry will be done up on this top row, and then all of our power will be generated down here. I mean, this is after we go to space, of course. I'm just doing this now because we need generators somewhere. I guess in theory, more batteries would be something we could plan on. Having the sour gas boiler to be beside the generator array. This makes the piping less annoying. Fair. That would probably, well, we have a volcano here, so we could theoretically put it here, I suppose. Used a volcano for heating my sour gas boiler, right? This is why I'm asking, because I've only ever designed them in sandbox mode. We did build it in the playthrough, but we never actually got it fully spun up, and it was to do it from plastic, not from oil. We didn't have a volcano in that one. It was just running off of thermium aqua tuners. There was a whole, like, it's a whole different animal than what we're doing this time around. See, I was planning on putting it here because it felt like this would be an easier place to put it than over here, because there's the Prince Scepter and like we've got volcanoes in the middle here. I mean, we could theoretically put this room like right in the middle, I suppose. There's a little geode thing here. I mean, we could destroy that theoretically. That's probably the rocket. Yeah, that's the rocket. Using 1 kilogram oil, so you get a feel for the infrastructure need for now, or just dedicate a side to being a steam room. Maybe you could even do rocket chimney on that side. Interesting. Well, I'm just kind of trying to plan ahead in the sense of like, I'm going to put in 1 row of generators now and tap this natural gas, and that's going to be our power for a long time, but I don't want to have to move them later, so I'm kind of planning for later. And the only reason I'm anticipating at least 2 rows, because I've done steam rooms smaller than this and had to, like, we may just incorporate this volcano for the sake of refining water, you know, just dumping whatever water in here and using the heat from this to boil the water, but that would be a whole other animal, so I'm not even sure that's, I don't know. There's a whole volcano in here. No, I'm just kind of like, I want to know where we're going. Huge sour gas boiler, like 10 natural gas gens. I felt like I really crammed those natural gas gens to my tiny asteroid. Well, yeah, that's why we just did the math. That's why there's 7 rows of 10, which is technically not enough. Like by just a hair. Like theoretically, we could have like maybe another half of a row. But I did the math, and that's what this works out to be in theory. Yes, I think that's the plan was 1 pipe per row. Which technically I think 11.111 generators eats a pipe, so each row is still just under a full pipe. Again, long-term plans, because I'm trying not to have to... If we're doing large-scale projects, I want to give each large-scale project its own space. Plus, we have a little bit of dead room in the middle here because of the way this is. We could slide this over, I suppose? The further we slide it over to the right, the more it collides with this. I'm also trying to, like, make it so it's expandable. Like, more or less, if we go with this, what we could do is basically build this section of it and then add on to it. Sketchy about piling up hot gas, so I made sure to overconsume gas, steam, etc. Yeah, exactly. Let me get the kitty. Come on, bud. I mean, I think this lends itself to, like... Basically, like, we could start the build here and build this row. Second row could be up here if we need it. We can start moving our refinement and building this infrastructure and literally just build, like this. And I mean, we don't even have to move everything just yet. Can literally just start putting in the stuff we need. I feel like that's good. I think the only thing that we would need that I don't have in here now is batteries. I mean, there's a battery at the end of each row, but we probably want more batteries. And if we're starting here... Yeah, I think this is what we're going to do. Oh, we could chuck the batteries in this empty space, the like dead space I'm talking about. We could put them in there. Because theoretically, that could come across there. And that gives us room for 2 shelves of batteries if we wanted to go crazy with batteries. Right? Something like this? Idea that it just takes one side is nice base already. Yeah. I mean, I feel like this volcano will definitely throw a monkey wrench in the whole situation, but, you know, that's a problem for later. At one point, what we'll probably end up having to do is make a bunch of stuff around this volcano out of thermium or niobium, just to, like, allow that to happen. If we have to, you know, stop that volcano up, that wouldn't be the end of the world. But I think I like this. Yeah, okay. All right, then let's start building. Oh, right. And then we need space down. Well, we're going to want some space down here, in theory, for the polluted water coming down. Polluted water, once they heat up, just comes out as steam, right? Works the same way as the petroleum generators. Yeah, okay, so let's start here. We're just going to do this for now. Put the generators in here. Oh, where is the CO2 going to go? See, this is why I was like, what am I doing? Admiral Fluffy Bottom, happy birthday! 192, damn it, but stretch. Is it stretch? Yes. Oh. Door crush? I mean, we'll do something with it. It's Mr. Fluffy Bottom's birthday, everybody. Wish him a happy birthday. Oh, wait. Not that. Those need to be mesh tiles. I know, but I mean, if we have to, we'll pump it all into space. And maybe not all mesh tiles. All right, so let's say we put mesh tiles here, throw in a row of batteries here. Let's give ourselves a little bit more space on this side. And then for now, we're going to put in a small liquid tank. This is the part that's going to have to change later. Yeah, so then let's... You're not going to be those. You're going to be regular tiles. Doesn't matter what you're made out of. That will slide the liquid this way. And... might as well do that and have them get into the tank here. If that's the case, though, we should make these... I know they don't need to be airflow tiles for this size, but why not, right? Because it's fucking dumb, that's why not, Nether. Thought you were going to get the water under control, or did I miss it from yesterday? What's up, clicking my bits? Water is pumping. The walls are built in, and the water is pumping out of this side, and out of this side. And we strip mined out this area so that we could start planning where we're putting the power in. That was the second half of the thing. Thank you for the first time chat. My B-Day today. Okay. The reason we wanted to get the water under control is so that we could tap all of these things and then get them onto some sort of power grid. But I didn't want to have to move the power grid later, so now we're planning the power grid. You know, it's like, well, we need this. Well, to get that, we need this. Well, to get that, we need this. Well, what do we need for that? We need this for that. Okay. Another mistake Nether just made. Can't put the battery there and the joint plate there. So the joint plate's going to have to move up to the top. Right? Right. You know, I love this mod, but sometimes I'm like, if I didn't have this mod, I'd probably just do more stuff. That can't be there either. Okay, no. Okay, yep. So now we have to, this is why we plan. So we need to extend this shelf by 1. So, aw, Admiral, thank you. You're amazing. 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you, man. I mean, you didn't have to get me a gift for your birthday. But I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. That really does help. Admiral, I sold a piece of music gear today. And that means that Nether can get a tattoo soon. Which I'm very excited about. This planning mod is amazing. I can't imagine playing without. Oh, yeah, same. Absolutely same. Yeah, I sold a piece of gear for $500 earlier tonight, and I already had a good chunk of change saved up. So that means that it is time to call the tattoo artist. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked about it. Okay, and then we'll put that there. And you're gonna move. Mr. Tachyon, if you don't stop screaming, well, I mean, nothing will happen because I'm incapable of disciplining my children. And that will be fine there because of that. Okay. It ducks every time I do that, I get kicked out of the stream. Oh! Yeah, that does suck. Tachyon, do you want to say hi to Admiral? Do you want to say hi? Say happy birthday. Say happy birthday, Admiral Fluffy Bottom. Meow, 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 meow. I know. You want to go to the living room. You're sweet. Fluffy, last 2 days, workout before stream. I get home from work, I run on the treadmill, I do little arm curly things, and I do sit-ups. Up. Go for it. Boop, 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 boop. Good, Luxie. Yeah, we're getting in shape. That's the plan anyway. Okay. So this... Let's knock down the opacity so we can see what we're doing. Workout sound great. Yeah. Workout, do the things. Alright, some of this is going to get a little out of control. What are we building this stuff out of? God, what's 10 times 800? That'd be 8,000. We've got 13. Do we just go straight into steel? So part of me that's like... How much iron do we have? 87 tons of iron ore, 2.4 tons of iron, plenty of lime. I feel like we just start building out of steel. Like, I know that sounds insane, but we're going to need to change it all to steel eventually anyway. Hit my head on the ceiling doing pull-ups earlier today. No! Are you okay? Like, did you hit it hard or just like... Was it like a, we should be worried, I'm coming to make sure you don't have a concussion? Or was it a, God, I'm glad nobody saw that because I feel like an idiot. Heavy watt conductive wire. We're going to make you out of gold. that on the... Boy, my brain cannot see that. Okay, so it's on the second tile. So this is going to come all the way to here. Small dent, but between football, wrestling, rugby, and concerts, I stopped reporting my concussions. Fair. Hey, I didn't know you and Princess were an item. She was in here earlier. It's like, it's my boyfriend's birthday. I was like, wait a second. Why was I not privy to this knowledge? Okay, and we... What are you doing, Doc? Building mesh tile? Sure you are. Of course you are. Open the hype chest. What do we got? Is that a... It's a frog! Choo-choo frog. Precious. That's right. Wait, that's her name. Sorry. Beaten into the relationship, but she's fantastic. Oh, I remember you talking really good about her. I thought you guys were just friends, and then she was in here earlier and mentioned you were her boyfriend, and I was like, wait, I knew that. I didn't know that. Yeah, sorry. I don't have brain power left anymore. I'm just hoping I wasn't like saying something and she's like, who is this person that he's talking about? Okay. We'll just put this here for now. This is such a bullshit operation, but totally okay. I'll lend you what's left of my brain cell. I'm not used to working out, and it's taken a lot more processing power. Plus, we're planning some just giant project at the moment. There'll be a lot of future retrofitting, but for now, it's going here. Now, the fun story, I shouldn't be focused on this, honestly. Let's priority 6 everything up here. Luxon? Okay. Now, how are we dealing with these things becomes the next question. I guess let's start... You know what? We're gonna just 4 the construction of everything over here that I just queued up. Because there's other stuff we need to build first. Oh, God. How high do we think this is going to get with all this water? All right. What kind of an assumption do we want to make over here? I do have a feeling the sour gas boiler is probably going to end up here. Using that volcano or these volcanoes. Gotta say, you've made major strides since we first met, buddy. Hell, you didn't even want to put your mohawk on at first. You're kicking ass. Did I? Yeah, I'm working. I'm trying to make things happen. Had to load back and make sure that one of my ships survive. I have 4 right now at superconductive asteroid, just so that one ship can carry the niobium and don't get reduced by 50%. Oh God. Leo's going hard over here. So I have to figure out where we're going to cap this off, which then becomes a whole issue of like, how are we dealing with the water that's coming out of these? I think we have to move this first. Yeah, we have to move this first before we can start building this stuff. Okay. Do we not have Mafic Rock? No, we do. Why is this not getting built up here? Can we not access this? Oh god. Why can't we access that? Where does your pathing end? So is someone coming to do this? Okay, yeah. Don't know why. Feeling stressed. I don't like it, but I'm having fun. I mean, yeah. I mean, this was self-imposed madness, so I'm not really going to feel bad for you at this point. Never want to do this again. And then we do it again. Yeah, no, that's ONI in a nutshell, right? You would be... Okay, so... Alright, and that would have to be a joint plate. 1, 2, 3. So then that tile couldn't be there. That would have to be... that. Planning for later. Alright, let's speed this along. This needs to get sorted. We also need automation wire. I mean, everything's getting made out of gold here. Alright, and that is going to come from here, so we're just going to bring this right up there. I've been waiting a long time for it. The next thing I'm waiting on is the release of the Fallout 3 remake. Black Flag Resynced comes out in 2 days. If you're... Oh, does it? We should definitely play that. We should play that. Is it like a full reboot, or is it just a remaster? Because if it's just a remaster, probably not. If it's a full reboot where like they like modernized mechanics and stuff like that, then I think that's definitely in the cards. Wait, did I screw this up? Hang on, hang on, hang on. I did. Hang on. Luxie. Remaster with extra story. That's more than... Okay, hang on. Hi, Lux. We have to shift this whole shebang. I mean, some of the stuff can stay, but... I built on top of one tile. Wait. Yeah, that tile is going to get in the way. So we need to take the entire design. And shift it over one tile. Which is annoying, but not the end of the world. Oh yeah, Admiral. Dan's the one I asked. And Dan, it's Admiral's birthday today. Monitor today, but the stack doesn't come for a few days. Heavy watt conductive joint plate. So that needs to go there. Yeah, Dan knows his stuff. He's well versed in the ways of the Jedi, and by Jedi I mean computers. All right, so that should put everything nicely in line. Mr. Lux. Your dark side. Just call me Mace Windu. And that becomes this. Those get broken out. What are the odds that future Nether just like stays on board with this? Like, by the time we actually get to building this thing, is my future self going to be like, oh, you know, we had a plan, but it's trash. Let's redo the whole plan. Future Nether will thank me. Do we want to take bets on whether Future Nether will thank me or curse me? They updated a bunch of mechanics in the inventory system, added more storylines, filled in a bunch of smaller islands that you couldn't go to before. Okay. I mean, I'll take another crack at it. I mean, unless it's like $90 or something. Universe that Future Nether will thank you. Of course. I mean, I think we're doing the right thing. I do. God. Okay, we got about another hour. You guys think we can get all of this built? I'm not even going to bother putting the pumps in and stuff like that yet. Like, this can just get water in it for now. But if we can get this built, this deconstructed, and get this bottom area churning out natural gas, I'd be pretty happy. Although we do have to... How are we going to deal... Oh god, mouse and keyboard is so essential. Let's get all that dealt with. Let's get all of this swept up. Picked a decent PC to go back into it. I'd never heard of the brand, but those components were right. The attitude that some games are just better with controller. Some games are better with controller, some games are better on console. Like, I played Horizon for, not Forbidden, Horizon Zero Dawn with controller, and I think that game is very much suited to controller. And at the same time, I was playing Ark Survival Evolved, and after I switched over to PC, I was like, yeah, I wish I had played all of my Ark days on that. Can we mop all this? I feel like this thing might want a hat. No. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. There's a lot of things to get done here. Yeah, exactly. Morning, Captain. What's going on? How you doing? Major investment. I asked all my friends who knew about building PCs, and I'm happy with my purchase. Hell yeah. I feel like if Azar was here, he'd be jealous. Be like, wait a second, did you just build 10 generators and a battery out of steel? Rain gave you a day off? Heck yeah. I took a day off on Thursday because I was having like... my body, mind, and soul was all just like, we're done. You're laying in bed for 3 days. And that's what I did. Now, do we want to build... We should build the top on it. Oh, right. It's got to be exactly that. So we do have to... That needs to be a joint plate. No, okay, so this joint plate's got to move to there. See, these are the little things. This is why you build in stages. At least, this is why you should build in stages. But it's 8 a.m. here. Greetings from Germany. Great night and have fun. Okay, what we are going to do is we'll do a little brick in of this area. So that doesn't need to exist. And in theory, we're going to put a door here, but not yet. Because we can NG tune this room. I mean, this is going to generate a decent amount of heat. So that's going to be a problem. But we'll set up a cooling loop. Yeah, it is probably cooking over there, huh? We'll bullshit our way through. We've still got some ambient cold over here. Alright, come on, you little buggers. Are we up to 1 million sushi yet? 1.1 million sushi rolls, guys. Excellent. Just amazing. So this will be exactly 120 tiles once we put the door on this. That's why we designed it this way. That means we can NG tune all of this if we want to. We're making it out of heavy watt conductive wire. And I'm gonna want this to tap in. Okay, so there's 2 lines we're gonna run right off the bat. So first line. Oh, why are you out of zinc? No, lead. Oh, and snip that for now, just because I don't want those to start causing problems. Lead, okay. Now this is literally going to hook into the main line there. Monaco, but maybe in space. I'm inspired. Frosty K until Legion and then switched over to DH, of course. Death and Taxes. It's pre-70 in a row. Oh yeah. I think most people have dabbled in a little bit of WoW. All right. Now, this thing should run itself in theory. I mean, it's gonna have to. All right, you know what? Yeah, we'll have to do a few little, like, dodgy things until we can rip this out. It's like build the pieces, get rid of the pieces type of thing. Left the first time in Wrath, I was like 7 dropped. It was like, what's the point? I beat the game. I might know one of your old raid mates. I've had to verify and I'll just know the Tone's name. Yeah, I started after, towards the end of Burning Crusade, and played all the way through to the beginning of Kata, and that's when my PC stopped being able to handle it. You know what? It's all got to get built, right? So we're splitting off 2 lines. One of them is going to run up to the main base. The other one is going to run down to all the drills and pumps and stuff that are doing work. That should make this function properly. And we'll just gradually start stacking in more stuff. We're probably going to have to put in a cooling loop next time. I mean, we'll ignore the cooling problems until they become a problem, and then we'll put in a cooling loop, but... like, once all of this is built, all the stuff that's queued up, we can essentially switch over the base's power to this section. This game? There's no fighting in this game. I mean, you do have to eventually kill some animals, and there's a little bit of cruelty. If RimWorld is a war crime simulator, this is an OSHA violation simulator. Brisket. Now, we do horrible things like stack 226 fish into one tile and wait for them to suffocate so that we can eat them. Babysitting simulator, yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of, like, math and thermodynamics. Like, you know, this is our heat overlay. This is our liquid piping overlay. This is our gas piping overlay. Decor. It's only pretty in the main base. It's ugly as sin everywhere else. Germs. Plants. Room bonuses. Automation overlay. Shipping overlay. There's not a lot going on there yet. Radiation overlay. And there's rockets. And then there's interiors to the rockets. Yeah, Dan can't stand RimWorld. He actually gave ONI a legit try. I'm very proud of him for that. All right, you know what? Should probably mesh tile. No, just ignore that. Just put a lip right here for now. That way, if anything falls down, you can collect it and deal with it later. Old Timers Guild, we did a greens, what most people did in purples, set gear, and because we didn't have the time to farm, but all of us read the directions, didn't need hand holding. Yeah, when I used to do pickup groups, my rules were like, you have to know the fight. If you haven't done the fight, we'll wait for you to watch the YouTube video, but if you're not willing to watch the video or you haven't done the fight before, I don't want you in my group. You know what, we might as well do that, yeah. Can we get these built, please? That'd be wonderful. So much lead. I really want to crack into these oil biomes so bad. We're getting close on this side. I think we've got, like, quad stack stuff. Okay, so we're, like, moppable level over here. Also, should probably... do something like that over here so that we can actually get down there without getting our guys trapped. Oh, I was a different animal when I was 16. I had to try and control a bunch of 30-year-old people and doing a 40s. Oh, God, no. That's insane. That all sounds insane. Okay, let's put in a couple of regular batteries over here, because this is pretty much going to become our main battery situation. 4 of them? 4 will do. And in theory, that's going there as... Okay, that would go there, so that's going to have to go down there. Okay. Actually quit WoW altogether because my raid leader yelled at me for trying to help, but I was the only person in the raid group that already cleared the raid. It literally hit the power button on my PC and never went back. Oh my God, yeah, I don't blame you either. Yeah, I will highly condone anybody who gave up WoW. If it had been easier to get my my tune back, I might have gone back at one point, but they made it difficult enough for me to be like, I don't care. Wait, can you reach that? Yeah, they should be able to reach that. Dragon thing on my laptop just to check it out. Oh, I think I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. So we could probably build that if we go up here, and then they'll be able to build that and that from the corner. Yep. Arena stuff is gone, Master Sergeant. Don't worry. You're all good. You're not missing anything important. See, I'm glad we did this. I don't actually need to mop that. Okay. I think we can switch this over. All right, the wire is in place. That's there. And gas pipes are there. Output's there. Hydrate, give me 1 second. Let me just finish checking these overlays. Let's put you on like a 90-60 situation. Okay, let's hydrate and then let's hook this up. we could do is we could take this. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, that way we can snip it here and send it up, and if it fails, we can fix it. Nobody's ever gonna mop this, are they? No, I mean, why would they? There's so many other things to do. You know, I know we need more haulers. Not even the bottom of this ladder has been hauled. Like, I have it on a 4, so it means that they've got basic priorities that are more important. Just had a bad time in WoW because of leadership. I went to WildStar, best MMO ever. Anyway, the leadership was so good in the guild I kept playing long and fast. I should have left. What, all of this? I know Leofar. I literally, once I have dedicated haulers, I just put the entire map on a 4. And if we get to the point where it's bothering me, I'll put in automation and make it happen faster. But it's just kind of so they don't ever go idle. And it's also an indication of me of like, how is our team doing? I think we have 2 or 3 dedicated haulers that are boops that are fully stacked with strength. And this is 3 of them. Yeah, we have 3 dedicated boop haulers that are fully stacked with a strength and 1 swim hack. And this is what's going on. They're hauling this stuff currently because I made this higher priority because I'm trying to get this area cleared out so that we can wall it in. All right, let's see if this does the thing. When it comes out for beta, that's a joke. It's dead now. The Sorcerer in Diablo 2, yeah. I was a Necromancer in Diablo 2, which was not the best class. I went Poison and Bone Necromancer. A lot of people were like, oh, Necromancers suck. I don't know how you play a Necro. Oh, damn, you're killing a lot of shit. And I'm like, yeah, because you don't play Summoner, you play Poison and Bone. Okay, that looks like that's powering everything. So let's... That's the main route. All right, so let's do a few things, right? Snip you off, add you to that line. Add you to that line, and then snip you off there. And then snip this here. So now this line should be handling the pumps and the drills. And this line is now disconnected, so that's not doing anything. This thing is depleting, which is perfectly fine. When that hits 0, we know we're fully switched over to the other grid. Wait, what are you switching on from? Oh, there is still some in one of them somewhere? Oh, it's hooked into the volcano. Let's let the volcano be on its own. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure we've got enough boops. I should hire one full-time sleeping boop that just does nothing but sleep. Put you down there. You know what? No, I'm gonna get ahead of it. We're making a steel door. Why make the materials if you can't enjoy spending them? I think we've successfully crossed over to that grid. Let's just make sure that's going to the main base. This is going to the pumps and the drills. Volcano is off all grids. Thank you for the follow, clicking my bits. Much appreciated. Okay, so let's start ripping this out so that we can start working on this build, because we've got about, we got 45 minutes-ish left in stream, and that should give us plenty of time to, maybe not plenty of time, but enough time to get a few things sorted. All of this can go. All of that can go. What happened? Hydrate you for... Oh, right. I think I took a sip, but we could use more for sure. That kills the jug. I mean, I only took a small sip. I don't know. I don't know that that actually counts as a hydrate. It really wasn't that much, but we'll say everything's good. Everybody's just looking out, and I appreciate it. Get rid of that stuff. All right, legit, the machines can go. Automation wires can go. This thing. Stretch? Thanks, Admiral. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. That, I felt that in my arm. All right, is that... And fill your bottle, buddy. You're good people. We want to keep you around. Yeah, the thing is I don't drink tap water. So I got to go to the store and get some, but that's not going to happen right now. The liquor store next door is open late enough that if I need some tonight, I can go over there and grab more, but... Okay. And now comes the middle finger of how am I dealing with all of this? Okay. How does this line work over here? Right. I mean, if we make too much space down here, natural gas tank, it's going to take ages to just freaking handle itself. Is there water on it? There's water. I just denial. It's fine. I don't need to worry about it. What happened? You and Precious are the same person. I drink out of the hose, but y'all don't drink water. Yep, pretty much. I still find it funny that her name is Precious, and my aunt's name is Precious. All right, next tidbit of make a bad joke. Okay, no, I get it now, Lola. We need to make this a giant natural gas tank, essentially. How cheeky do we want to be about this? Okay, so hear me out. Sorry, I just had to like just grab the chin for a moment. We could theoretically let's say like we could theoretically do something like this. Could even be smaller, right? This is here, so let's say 2 tiles there, 1, 2 tiles there. I mean, we'd have to drain a little bit of water out of it, but we could theoretically make something like this for collecting the natural gas. Is that insane? I mean, we all know the answer is yes, but like... we'd have to get some of the water out of it. The purple? I don't know. Purple's just awesome is what it is. See, the reason I'm thinking like this is we've got a geyser here. We've got a volcano here. We've got a geyser. What do we have here? I don't even know what this is. Steam vent here. Steam vent here. Carbon dioxide vent here. And aluminum volcano here. So if we do the shape I'm looking at right here, the other option is to just independently cap them off. But some of them are underwater. Okay, I think for now we've got to do it all as one big thing. We're probably going to retrofit that later on once we've eaten through enough of this water that I don't care about it, or we've decided to sort it into some sort of system. We have the little C shapes in case we need them. Okay, that being said, this needs to be something that's pressure sensitive. And we kind of just need to go up to... If we want to get over here, we can come in through here. That might be something we need to set up real quick. I say real quick, but... Because we need to be able to access this side, and we're going to have to wall that in. So that's going to be a whole thing in and of itself. Switch to atomic purple. I love atomic. I love any type of purple, but yeah. Now, what we could do... I am so tempted to just rope this off, just so that it makes life easier for me. This is the one from the cartoon Disney Robin Hood. Prince joins Royal Cape. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, the core completed? Well, I'm going to get on No Man's Sky at one point then. Not tonight, of course, but... You know, I think we gotta do this. It's just... It's just too... There are a lot of things going on here, and so I'd like to do a little consolidation. We're going to do that. Oh, no. Insulated wire, not out of zinc. God damn it. Everything needs to get switched to lead. We have so much fucking lead on this map now. Oh, yeah. No Man's Sky is how we met as well, yep. Okay, that becomes that. I mean, this line is running this way, so... Oh, dear God. The lag at save. We'll do this for now. They should be able to reach that. So that'll become our line that drops down. Or at least one of them. God damn it, I did it out of lead again. Or zinc. Stop making things out of zinc, Nether. Zinc is a pain in the ass. Lead is essentially free. Yeah, Dan's how I got a lot of my really good shit. He did all the research and, like, hit me with the knowledge, and I just went out and did stuff on stream. I should just branch off. Okay, we'll clean this up later. We got to get this built. Actually, hold on. Let's make sure to snip these out. I don't want them starting up before we sort this. And did we do the thing up here? We did the thing up here. So we can access the rights. Oh, not quite yet. Yeah, because it just doesn't pay to not wall this in reasonably properly. There's like a few things in the way, but smoke nip nip buds and grind. Hell yeah. I remember the days of the nip nip. Not out of sedimentary. What do we have local? Basalt, absolutely. Let's get you out of there. There you go, buddy. Go home. I'll have to show you my crazies. Okay, so this means all this water that's dumping down this way can slide into this tank here. All the water that's coming in here can go into the tank here. We don't have to readjust those pipes. We'll wall this in. Eventually, theoretically, all this outer tank that's not hooked up to the natural gas situation will get sucked dry. Then we'll have access to other things. I mean, we're talking eventual, like, very, very long time, but... God, and then there's going to be the whole bit of, like, getting this place just vacuumed out like a motherfucker. Then we got to fucking... okay, okay. I've got it. I've got this going. How are we doing up here? Nicely full on gas, I see. Wonderful. They're probably... Are they NG tuned? Yes! So we've got NG tuned freaking natural gas stuff. Come on, you little idiots. I believe in you. Also, we need a way to access down here, so... And a way to get in. You know what? We'll probably end up using this spot over here to get in. Mr. Ronan raiding in with a party of 7. What's up? How you doing, Ronan? What's the good word? Guys, Mr. Ronan is pretty awesome. If you're not following him, you should go give him a follow. Check him out. Give him the love. What's the good word in your neck of the woods? And if you got a raid and run, totally understand. Take care of you. 7 days to die. Death is only the beginning. Do squats. Okay, I think we can do some squats. I did a lot of working out beforehand, but let's do squats. Oh. Oh god, this is gonna be hard. Luxy Buxy. You know, just starting our mega projects on this playthrough, and started doing a workout routine before stream. So there's that. So that's why those what-you-calls were very hard. Kira raiding in with a party of 2. Everybody's raiding in at the end of the night. I keep telling my friends, I'm like, you know, what I need to do is quit my job and be the guy who streams from like 9 p.m. till 5 in the morning. How you doing, Kira? Kira's awesome, guys. She was here earlier, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't go and follow her again. Give her 2 follows. And a big hug. How you doing, Kira? How was your night? How was your stream? What are these idiot dupes doing? Okay, how are we gonna break this in? I mean, we could always small it up, right? There's a streamer not giving names because it would be advertising. I know she does usually midnight till 5 a.m. Central. Yeah, I've noticed that I wind up getting a lot of people coming in towards the like last quarter / half, third, whatever of stream, and I would just stay on all night and stream if I didn't have the day job in the morning. So it's this weird thing, like staying up later would make it more viable to make this a career, but that would also mean that I'd have to like put faith in the fact that it might work. Oh, Admiral with more gifted subs. Thank you so much, Admiral. I stream so... Yeah, I already stream like 40 plus hours a week. It's getting cut down a little because I'm starting a little later now. I got to switch the schedule to say 6:30 instead of 6 Pacific time. Because basically I decided I'm going to prioritize a workout routine. One of my favorite streamers goes from 11:30 p.m. to 7 a.m. Yeah, I want to switch to that schedule. So the closer we get to Nether being able to... So what's probably going to happen is gradually I'll start going into work later. I streamed when I popped in. My night was good. Went to the therapist and got confirmation I have PTSD. Validation feels great after being told it's my head. I played Pal World, running frantically around, get things done before 1.0. Just resending that since the gift was devoured. Of course, yeah, that totally do that. Admiral has a way of making that happen. But yeah, I will even be able to pump some of this out. We'll probably eventually switch to a more efficient use of this space, but I want this up and running as soon as possible. We might be able to get a good chunk of this sorted by the end of the night here. I'm thinking, okay, so we'll use this as our main staircase. Let's just pick some arbitrary locations to sort this out. The great thing is now that we have the power over here, I have the power. Yeah, that NG tuning is making so much more efficient use, such more efficient use of, oh, I didn't even mention, we've got a hype train now. Thank you, Admiral, for making that happen. Fought the new raid boss yet? How are we on? We've got 42 tons of rubber, still 20 tons of lead. It's not yet, but I had a mod called Creative Menu, so I have messed around with hardtails. Hardtails? Okay, we're gonna need a way in, right? We're using this as our main ladder. So let's build... here? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's... Yeah? Do we just... I think we just do that. And then one of these. We can make adjustments as we go. We just have to actually get this place dealt with. Hartalis. Oh! Mementh gifted a sub to Kira. Thank you so much for doing that, Mementh. And our hype train is a hype train. Level 3 complete. Thank you guys so much for being amazing. I love you. Big hugs. I'm not even sure how to function anymore in life. I just do things. Hey, Booker butt scared me enough. NAFTA. I bet we have NAFTA sitting right here, right? Yeah, we do. You gorgeous son of a bitch. Let's get you over here. Okay, and then we're gonna go cacao. That should be all of them accessible. And then we're gonna need a bigger drill. Not really, but... Okay, so let's put in some high-pressure gas vents. Let's do this, I don't know, like... Alright, let's spam down the gas pumps first. Gas pumps don't need to be anything special for now. Put one here, put one here, put one here. We'll put one here, here, and here. Just throw power at the problem. I mean, 6 gas pumps ought to do us pretty quickly. Because, I mean, we've got the power here now, so we might as well, you know... Well, not might as... We have to vacuum this place out, otherwise it's going to cause problems. Oh, we do need proper gas pumps. Okay, these will be the evacuation gas pumps, and then we'll put in proper gas pumps. I mean, honestly, we could just use these as the gas pumps, because all of it's going to float up to the top anyway and fill this space, and so that'll be fine. Meow, that's the equivalent of waxing area the cover of the sensor. You used alcohol wipes or an alcohol-soaked paper towel to loosen the adhesive, rip off the old one, and you use a cover ripping. What are we ripping off? Are we waxing? I've never done waxing. I've done a lot of stuff. Recently got my nails done for the first time. I mean, not recently, but like a month or 2 ago. That was fantastic. Highly recommend getting your nails done if you've never gotten your nails done. I mean, you don't even have to get color. Just, I love getting my nails done. I haven't gone in a while though, because I've been saving for the tattoo. Which anybody new coming in from the raids, Nether finally has the money put together for his first tattoo session for the sleeve. I think, unless my artist wants to go like a legit like 8-hour session, which I don't think that's going to be a thing. I'm guessing she's going to want to go between 4 and 6. I mean, we got to travel down to San Diego, so it's going to have to be a long session. But bandage cover and such, does that hurt? So yeah, I sold a piece of music equipment earlier tonight, and that put me at the spot where I need to be to get this going. I'm very excited to have a new tattoo. I'm getting my whole forearm done. Maybe more, depending on how she feels about the design, if it needs more space or not. Oh my god, look at this. So tomorrow night, because we're focusing on ONI all week this week, we can actually start stripping out this oil biome tomorrow night. My sister did a chest tattoo. I think that took like 6 to 8 hours, booked a full day as well. Nice. You know, glucose monitor that has to change out every 15 days, and I put an extra cover on it, and that cover is a Band-Aid like that. Oh, God. What are you getting? I mean, rough sketch is somewhere around here. Huh. It's here? Nope, that's not it. Okay. Super rough sketch, but all the Magic the Gathering symbols, like, up my arm. And then this would be like where it wraps around, so that'd be like where the arm is. And then the Phyrexian mana symbol on my pulse point here at my wrist. And all of it with, like, tangled with, like, tendrils similar to the ones I do on my artwork, and then highlighted with the colors of the mana. Let's do it. Of course, Kira. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. And as always, just have an amazing night. Take care of yourself. All that good stuff. Choo 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 choo. Thank you guys so much for the subs, for the follows, for the love. I do appreciate it a lot. It makes everything so much better. Like, you guys have no idea. There's tiny little blobs of water. We're really, like, this is going to be so dangerous with the polluted water. We might want to chuck in a filter. The non-power filter. Oh, we went over this for like 45 minutes and I couldn't get it right, so I'm not even gonna try. It's like one of those things I just cannot get right. I know how to do the low power filter, but not the no power filter. Maybe. I'm not overly worried about it, because what we're doing is setting up to just dump out tons of natural gas, so... Stupid squid ink. I see more there. Alright, if there's anything on the bottom of these that can be mopped, let's do that. Oh yeah, I'm aware of it, and I tried to use it, but we had like limited space at one point, so... I'm not overly worried about it. Oh wait, this was a bad idea. No. We're vacuuming out. Nether, don't get ahead of yourself. I know you want to turn the device on, but let's leave this snipped. Two, three setup and 2 outputs. Yep. Meanwhile, we can clean up the wires a little bit. We have a way down to the bottom, so people won't get stuck there. We have a way over to this side. Water from up there is dropping into the tank down here. And we've got a pump down here pumping water up, which is getting processed. How are we doing on heat over here? We're getting down there. This place was at 1,300. There's areas that are down to 600 and 800 now. This has lasted us a good long while. A couple hundred cycles. 300s? I don't remember when we put this in, but it's lasted us a while. And heat's getting down low enough. At some point or another, what we'll probably do is put in some sort of airlock, maybe like over here. Get in, rip this all out, put it into a single tile with corner access to a rail, and send that into the steam room as needed. I'm about to just throw more power at this problem. Okay, so yesterday we tamed up the gold volcano and the copper volcano. Those appear to be running independent now, so they don't even need outside power to function, which is good. This one's a little messy because we didn't put a lid on it. There's some phyto oil. We'll probably clean that up at one point or another. I'm pretty sure you can get just taken out. Okay. Can we speed this along anyway? We're down to milligrams. Yeah, you know what? I mean, it's not gonna... I think we just... put this down here. I mean, we're gonna have plenty of power to mess with, so I'm not even gonna try the no power gas filter. We're just gonna, as Francis John would say, we're just gonna throw power at the problem. That is backwards. Let me flip this around. Hang on. American mentality? I mean, I am American. But I identify as a problem. Thanks, Lolo. Okay, so this is going to be natural gas. Fair enough. Oh, crap. That should be down here. I mean, currently it doesn't matter. So we'll do, once this is all vacuumed out, we'll do other things. Straight man, but according to Stouffer's lasagna, I'm a family of 4. Freaking love that. It's awesome. All right, this is one of the jankiest large-scale things I've ever built. We will come up with better ways to handle all of this, and then reclaim some of the space. But for now, this is going to have to do. We need this to function so that we can get power properly. And like I said, once we get this place cleaned out, we can just... Oh yeah, we're just going to use these 2 pumps because we can't eat more than a full line anyway up there. So we're just going to break this open and allow this to go up here anyway. Okay. All right, speaking of throwing power at a problem... Let's just get a few more of these gas pumps in here. Not really sure what happened there. Water from... Oh, this thing. Tidal turbine thingy. Okay, so that fucked this entire situation. You know, I knew I should have built this over by one. Can I mop that? Too much liquid. Of course there's too much liquid. Can I mop this? Yes. I mean, this is probably going to be... You know, it doesn't matter. We don't need heat separation. Same here, I like the veggie lasagna with the white garlic sauce. Some decent mac and cheese too, but I'm waiting to see if another deals with the pea water in this vacuum room. Oh, I mean, haven't you guys figured out lately that the answer is I'm not? It's not going to off... Technically, there's little bits and pieces of water on top of all of the pea water, so we're fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. It's all good. Oh, I forgot. I get to get up a little bit later. So yeah, we'll stay on until this is finished vacuuming out. And the natural gas is flowing. We're down to micrograms in a couple of places, so what we need is more gas pumps. I'm gonna need a bigger drill. Anybody know what that's from? I bet you can guess even if you don't know. Also, the whole throw power at the problem, I know you guys said it's like, it's very American, but I got it from Francis John, and I believe he's Irish, so it's not just an American thing. Yeah, we'll clean up wires and stuff as well. Like, this is definitely not clean. We will deal with this in a way that makes sense. I just want the gas flowing. It appears with the NG tuning, our gas is stretching a lot further. So as long as we've got a full line of gas, I'm good. But we can chuck in more pumps as the need arises, and more rows of turbines. Not turbines. Whatever the fuck these things are called. And this place will gradually take shape based on our plan. Alright, we need to get that mopped up so that it can actually... I should have put those up higher. On the 4th, I was looking up all these American stuffs, and everything I found was made by either the Canadians or the Australians. That's hilarious. The Americans are proud of what they do. Just make American stuff. We'll sell it to them on the holidays. It'll be great. Micrograms. 5 milligrams in this corner. Don't make me put more pumps in here, game. Don't make me put more pumps in here. I will. I will do it. Does polluted brine off-gas polluted oxygen? Or is it more like sedimentary style pollution? Jaw's gonna need a bigger... Oh, actually I was referencing The Simpsons, which was referencing Jaws, but yes. There's the episode where Marge is telling Lisa to stop using her saxophone. She's like, I sacrificed a perfectly good camera to get some peace and quiet, and it cuts to the garage, and Homer's got a drill and a hammer on the camera, and he's like, easy, easy, and he whacks the drill, and the camera shatters, and he's like, I'm gonna need a bigger drill. Historic statue of Iwo Jima was made by an Australian. Iwo Jima. Okay. Iwo Jima? I'm not capable of pronouncing things. I don't know why you guys pay attention to me. Vacuum is occurring. Vacuum is occurring. I love how once you get to a certain point, the vacuum just kind of overtakes rather than actually like sucking over to the pumps. Just smoking some Nip Nip buds, so I might be a little chatty. No, no, no. Chat all you want. Happy to have chatting people. Okay, so that is sorted. Now, smart thing to do here is kill the power to these, but leave them in place. Also, don't snip any of them the same way, so as to trigger as many people as possible. And now, let's start connecting these bad boys. Now we get to watch the space fill. What we'll do is we'll mop this up, but leave these in place. It's a small area, but it should suck just fine. You're not getting enough power. Oh, because multiple drills are running at the same time. Oh, there we go, there we go. Natural gas. Let there be gas. It is glorious. Fart noise. But there's gas coming up here, gas coming up here, gas is coming out here. Gas, okay. Let's just break that out. Worried what's going to happen if I end up getting him on my PW server. He's going to break it. Break what? What am I breaking? Can I break it? I want to break it. So... So 7 minutes past time, we cleared out huge areas of the map, consolidated all the water, put in the automation to deal with our overflowing squid tubule situation over here, and tamed the natural gas vents on the map. I kind of feel like we accomplished what we set out to accomplish. The water's gone on both sides. It's all in this tank. And we have the potential for clearing it out and getting access to these vents and geysers down here. Just crash it. Oh god, I think I tried Pal World. Not my cup of tea. Did I try Pal World? Or did I try the other one? God, do I want to poke my nose down into the oil biomes. Okay, so tomorrow night's plan. Let's talk tomorrow night's plan. Strip mining the oil biomes to get access to the lead and diamond that's down here. Not that we need it. We've got 78 tons of diamond, but I mean, these drills are going to eat diamond. It's free diamond. It's free lead so that we don't have to process, which is eating power. And I want to get everything switched over to this grid. Probably also put in another row of these and some more gas pumps. Also probably put in some, that's one of the things that I didn't account for in this design. We should probably put in a gas tank at the front of every row. So we'll rework this design a little bit. Just love building, yeah. See, every time I do any game with building, I just wind up being like, I should just go back to Minecraft. Because Minecraft is like my builder game. So, did we... Okay, so we will probably strip out the rest of this area. Wall in the bees if they haven't died already with some insulation tile. Strip out the oil biome. And switch our power grids over to be more centralized. We may even run a heavy watt conductive wire around the backside here to connect these in with the geothermal up here. I want to get off this though, because we've already pulled more than half the heat out of here, and our door is closing longer and longer every time. So we are charging lots of batteries to get ready to go into space. That's the other thing we're going to continue prepping. We almost have a full container of oxalite. So we'll plan on putting one of the boops, probably Leofar, definitely Leofar, into all research boosters, dumping an entire container of oxalite, building a great hall inside here, and then putting them in space with a generator to run on and a thing to make data banks. We'll do the math on how many data banks we need to knock out all the rest of the research. By the end of the week, we should have all the research knocked out, and one of every animal being ranched. Like one ranch of every animal. Strength cuisine, excavation cuisine. Everybody wants to be a cook this playthrough. We'll take the rubber booties. I don't think we need more rubber boots, but you never know. Oh, Redneck needs boots. And swimwear. Does everybody else have swimwear? Gorgeous. Things we need to get ranching. Sluggos. I would like to ranch sluggos for their lime. Whatever requirements they need, we need to get that going. It's looking like... Yeah, we just didn't have enough eggs popping in here. We now have a fully populated zone over here. These are coming along nicely. So we should start getting more stuff. I mean, these are making lime as well. We don't really need to ranch the sluggos now that I think about it. We just need to get a permanent phosphorite source. How much phosphorite are we rocking right now? 144 tons. We got a minute. Rednecks! Redneck 353. He organized the ONI hot potato that we did, and he plays a lot of ONI and a bunch of other... Well, not a bunch of other games, but a good amount of other games. He was in here earlier, so he got the dupe that came in. And Grande Mocha got a dupe. Minnow over here. Oh, should we rename Minnow? Because Minnow is the name of the dupe that we got from the map. God dang proud to be a rednecks. Right? I mean, we don't need to keep her name Minnow, do we? I mean, it's pretty generic. Everybody's dupe that they get from this map is Minnow. And she's just going to be a full-time sleeper, which at one point this week, if we get all the projects done I just talked about and get ourselves more organized with ranches and farms and everything, I'd like to set up an individual spam for, like, basically put together a self-contained oxygen source for this thing. And then start having our dreamer dupes dreaming and hire more on to get that going. Because we're going to need their athletics up so that they can, you know, get back and forth and eat food and stuff like that. We'll have to reconfigure the base just a touch. Your ass can't go into the sun. All right, we'll deal with Minnow later. Maybe we'll just give Minnow to Admiral Fluffybottom for all of his generous donations to the channel. Do you want to be a dupe that's job is going to be to sleep full-time, Admiral? Oh, who are you again? All right, Redneck, let's move you over here. So you stopped bothering them. Her job is going to be to sleep and write in a dream journal. She will eat sushi, sleep, what is it, 20 out of the 24 hours in a day, and write in her dream journal. Night, Acastrol. No, but I mean, you have donated literally hundreds. I don't know if we've hit thousands yet, but you've donated tons of money to the channel. I kind of want to put you in. If that's okay with everybody else, I think Admiral's earned it. Unless you don't want to be a full-time sleeper. All right, I'm naming it Admiral Fluffybottom, whether you want it or not. I know you do, but, you know, I do this for fun. Now we're doing fun. No, it's not giving back. It's, you know, we're having fun as friends, so I don't know. You're in the colony now. Almost everybody else here is in the colony. Oh yeah, I forgot. We do have backup power in ethanol. We've got quite a bit of ethanol. Each one of these is 5 tons, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. We've got almost 60 tons of ethanol that we pulled off the map. So even if we did drain all this power, we've got a little bit of a buffer going into our petroleum generators. All right, I'm not as worried about getting that sorted out. Take the compliment. Awesome. All right. As much as I want to stay on, let's get you guys rated out so we can get to sleep and get back here tomorrow night. Do I have a window open? Let me open a window so I can get you guys to somebody. Does anybody have a suggestion for someone who's playing Oxygen Not Included right now? I know the ONI crew really likes ONI, so I want to get you over to somebody who's doing ONI. Let's see who's on. Night, Admiral. This guy looks like he's got a good beard. All right, this guy's got a good beard and a tinfoil hat. I think we got to go make a new friend. Radu Constantine? Admiral, I know the ONI crew. If it's any other game besides ONI, they'll jump to another ONI creator anyway, so I'm just going to raid over to an ONI creator. Constantine giggles. Well, anyway, new friend. Let's go say hi. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow night. We'll get some more projects done. You guys have an amazing evening. Take care of yourselves. Be well.